either side, but that's just kind of where we're at. So that's what's up with that, if anybody was wondering. And yeah, so where is... One sec here. Export. Plain text. Okay. Let's put this over where it needs to be so people can see the list. Was able to get 11th in the standard one last night. I didn't stream that, but my buddy Kyle convinced me to play, even though it started at 10 a.m. and didn't end till 4. Certainly not the best idea for someone who's trying to get healthy right now, but sometimes you just got to play a standard challenge until 4 in the morning. All right, let's upload this deck. All right. And 69 have joined. Yep, so good. We're going to actually fire the event. This will be good to get some testing in. This is probably what I'm going to play tomorrow. Drop Heartless Act if you have time. I do not, UAGO. Too late, buddy. Way too late. I would actually have to rent the card. If I were doing this on my Daybreak account, we'd be able to do that, but I'm just doing it on my normal account. What would you drop it for? Would it be the second Maze Mines Tome? Or would it be another Shieldred's Edict? We'll see, man. Oh, yeah, I agree. It's going to be nice. Are you in this too? Metawatt? No, I know you're not in it, Metawatt. I'm sorry. I was referring to UAJO, yeah. We're playing UAJO's deck from yesterday. He won the challenge yesterday, so... Oh, nice. What format is the showcase? There's a Pioneer one tomorrow, right? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to turn a light on. Okay. Opponent might be on Groll aggro here. Cool. Looks good to me. Keep. Guess it's a little awkward if they're on the aggro deck. We don't have removal, but, I mean, I'm not going to mulligan this hand. What in the hell? Alright, so they must be trying to blow that up and then use... So they must be Gleeful Demolitioning this and then bushwhacking, I assume. Thoughtseize. I'll tell you what, I'm happy this is a Tome and not a Bank Buster in this game. Yep, there's the Gleeful Demolition. We called that. I think I just take the Demolition here pretty easily. Burning Tree into Implement's going to be depressing, but what can you do? This is kind of a harder matchup, I would assume, especially game 1. Who knows, maybe I should have mulled, but the hand looked pretty good to me. Maybe because I knew they were on this archetype, I should not have kept. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe we'll draw one of those 3 Shieldreds. This is why you play 3, I guess, to draw them against decks like this. Again, though, I will say the Tome's going to look better here than Bankbuster by quite a wide margin, so that's nice. That's good, Metawatt. What was great about it, man? Oh, Fatal Push is pretty good. Maybe I should just leave up. Yeah, maybe I should just leave up Push then. Maybe I just go push your thing and then Edict you with Liliana on the following turn or Gold Blank you, depending. I kind of like that. I kind of like just preserving my life total as much as possible. I assume you probably agree with that, right, Uazio? Just use Push here. Don't worry about the Tome yet. Mana efficiency probably doesn't matter that much, especially because we can play it on 4 and draw a card. Yeah, alright, cool. Okay. That's kind of nice because now Gleeful Demolition is, I mean, theoretically not a good draw. I don't know the rest of their cards, obviously, but okay. I will take a damage. Oh, nice, dude. Very fun. Cool, dude. Well, hopefully you had fun doing that. Yeah. Alright, Swift Spear, sure. I think we're just going to kill the Burning Tree and then go blank. Okay, well, never mind. I mean, I still think I'd kill the Burning Tree. It's always a 2-2. This is like, you have to cast spells for this to get bigger, right? So, it's pretty easy. Fatal Push the Burning Tree and then Edict you, I suppose. I guess I could theoretically even go Liliana Uptick, but I think we want to Edict. Also, leaving 2 odds in play means that if we draw Extinction Event, we can name odd, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a good draw. Okay, now I'm like... I'm kind of tempted to just go Lily Uptick here and get rid of their last card. And pitch my Go Blank that doesn't really have text. And then just go Shieldred next turn. That seems pretty good to me. Liliana Uptick, Hellbend you, and then follow up with Shieldred with maybe a Liliana in play. But if they kill the Liliana, it saves me a bunch of life. So I think I'm okay with that. I think that's the line I'm going to go with. I could Edict and just deal with a 1-1, but, like, what if their last card's, like... I don't know. I think I'm just going to Uptick. The Go Blank has, like, actual 0 use for me now. Okay, Ramunap Ruins. Yeah, I'm fine with getting rid of that. Works for me. It does suck the Implement can go at Liliana. I didn't even realize that. It can deal damage. But, again, this is just saving me life. Like, if they're aiming at the Liliana here, then it saved me a bunch of life, and it, you know, it got rid of a resource from them, which is good. Alright, cool. Shieldred. They probably kill my Liliana. I don't even know. Do they kill my Liliana here? No, yeah. I actually like that line to not kill Lily. That's smart. Alright, I'm going to Edict you and play a Shieldred friend. Go. Alright, well, as long as they don't draw, like, a perfect card here, we should be good. Oh, my goodness. have a really bad feeling. Okay, I'm not dead. All right, I'm not dead. We're good. Now I get to play a tome, draw a card. I think we're set here. Play this. Draw a card. Play this. Kill your thing. Okay, opponent's had enough. Nice. Shieldred 1, investigated 0. Yeah, Joe, you're a genius, dude. 3 Shieldred, it's just the way to play. It's just the way to go. You're right, I'm wrong. All right, well, here we go. Here's why we have the cut downs. Trespasser seems great. Path seems great. What do you think of Duress here, Joe? I think it's probably good enough, right? I personally do not like Waste Not in these matchups. Do you agree with that? Ice card's just like way too slow versus these kind of decks. And Go Blank also seems horrible. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather have Thoughtseize than Waste Not, like, pretty significantly, because, like, I can still just go turn 1 Thoughtseize your Burning Tree and really disrupt what they're doing. Yeah, I guess Investigator's pretty bad, too, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of not good cards here. I mean, Investigator blocks, but... All right, we'll try to bring it back in on the... Are you saying have it in on the play? Yeah, there's no way it's good enough on the draw, I don't think. I think we're just going to keep the... I think I'm just going to shave an Investigator. I think we just do this. I think Thoughtseize is obviously not good, but, like, Thoughtseize is a big reason we just won that game, right? We went... Even though we lost 2 life, we took Gleeful Demolition. Like, we never win that game if we don't rip that Gleeful. That would have been too much pressure. So, like... I get it's counterintuitive against a red deck to, like, cast Thoughtseize, but sometimes you just got to take cards out of your opponent's hand and not let them function. I mean, that's kind of the point of these black mid-range decks. I'm sure. I mean, you know that more than the average person, obviously. All right. Yeah. Here we go. Let's just do this. I could actually see a Bank Buster being better than the Hostile Investigator, to be completely honest. I think that's kind of close, but we're going to do it this way. At least Investigator blocks, like, immediately. 4 mana, this is just... We got a lot of big spells. Okay, well, that's a hand only a mother could love right there. We're going to mull that. Alright, this one is acceptable. I'm going to get rid of a basic. Field of Ruin probably has some use here. Okay, well, that means they probably kept a land light hand if that's their lead. Okay, that's a good draw. Good little cut down. All right, go ahead. Well, we're getting Gleeful Demolition. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. I legitimately believe their hand is probably just 5 spells. I just don't feel like you ever lead this land if you have any other land, right? Maybe Soken's-On, but even then, your life total matters in this matchup. I don't think you'd make that play. Okay. I almost want to save Cut Down because it can kill Bushwhacker. I am UA Joe, yes. That's a lot of the reason I'm playing this, is to prep for that. I played the standard one last night, too. I got 11th with red-green slick shot. I had a buddy convinced me to play it, like, last minute. I was not playing. I mean, I stayed up until, like, 4 a.m. It was not a good idea. I'm never doing that again. I'm never playing the late-night standard challenge, especially when there's one at 9 in the morning. Literally, I can just wake up like a normal person at a normal time and just play that. But that's what I chose to do. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna, I think, kill this, and I think, like I said, I'm gonna save the Cut Down. I guess that's bad against Slick Shot, though. Yeah, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna Cut Down. While I know that this works, Monstrous Rage is a card you always have to be worried about too, I guess. Alright, well, like I said, they have 5 spells in their hand. No shock there. Go ahead. It's just too late, man. It's just too late, especially because lately I've had, like, you know, some of the health stuff going on. It's just not good for your body to frickin' stay up all night long like that. This is just very foolish. Alright. Woo! Mono Black, baby. Mono Black is back. Alright, well, that was easy. That was ridiculous how quick that was, actually. Still 34 rounds left. Well, I don't even know what to do between rounds. Alright, sounds good, man. Good luck, dude. What are you playing in that one, UA Joe? Scam? Are you a scam gamer? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's probably what I'd... Oh, nice. That sounds really cool, actually. Yeah, that's like... Is that the one that Spike made and then Mengu posted about? That deck really appealed to me as well. If I would have been at the NRG this weekend, I definitely might have played that deck. Fair enough. Okay. Huh. Well, what do we do between rounds? I mean, we could just... I do have a draft on Arena we could do. This is so much time. It's ridiculous. God. Honestly, chat, I think what I'm going to do is... I mean, we have so much time here, and Julia's going to be home for another, like, 45 minutes. I'm probably just going to go spend a little time with her before she leaves. And I'll be back in, like, 20-ish minutes. We're going to keep the stream running, but I'm just going to step away. I think that makes the most sense to me. All right. We'll see you guys in like 20. Oh, we'll leave this screen up for now. All right. We'll see you guys in a bit. Alrighty, everybody. I'm back. Let's go ahead and switch up the music here. Looks like we only got 4 matches left, so not too much. Thank goodness. Well, the first round went quite well for us. This Waste Not deck. To be fair, game 1 was really close. I guess game 2 theoretically was close too. If our opponent rips a land, we know their hand was just all spells, so I'm sure that would have been horrendous. But fortunately, they did not draw any of those. Here's the list for those that wanted to see it. You can also pull it up there. I know Clans MTG brought it up a second ago there, but we're displaying the UAJO's list from yesterday. UAJO won a challenge yesterday, kind of the Waste Not Master. This is who I copied before I top 8'd one of the showcases with this deck, the Showcase Qualifier or whatever it's called, and then I top 16 another one with Waste Not, similar. And now we're back playing it again, because, yet again, it seems to be very good. UAJO won yesterday, but it had honestly been doing really well the last few weeks. I know Squirtle did well in one of them. One of the challenges, I think, had Caravax in that build, but Waste Not has been doing quite well lately, so kind of cool, honestly. It's nice that there's still a playable mid-range deck, like true mid-range deck in this format. This would definitely qualify as that. It's pretty much the only one left, for being honest. Because Rakdos Vampires, I don't really consider that much of a mid-range deck, because it really just has that stupid combo that can just steal games. So it doesn't really play like a true mid-range deck. Mid-range is their plan B. I'm excited to get this Hostile Investigator card into play. This card works really well with Gaia Reach Sanitarium. Obviously, this works well with the deck in general, but I've been really impressed with this card in Standard. And obviously, yesterday we streamed a deck with 4 of these in it. It's a fun card. It's a really fun card. I like it a lot. Not particularly good against Growl Aggro, which is what we just played against, but will definitely be good in some of our matchups, I'm sure. I don't think this card's particularly good against Phoenix either, but maybe we leave it in. I don't know. They're probably going to cut their Fiery Impulses. That's like the reason to maybe leave it in. Like, Fiery Impulse is such a bad card against us. Imagine that's like the first cut. So maybe you do leave them in. Who knows? Guess we'll figure that out when we get there. Two rounds left. Okay, wow. Sandy Dog being... That's crazy, because Sandy Dog's almost certainly playing a red aggro deck. And they're only in game 2. That's kind of unreal. Very strange. Would not expect that. At least I would not. How many rounds is this thing? 7? Nice. That's great. 7 rounds means that... Well, I guess... God. I almost... Part of, like, obviously I want to win, but not top 8ing this would not be the end of the world, because I definitely want to make sure I get sleep tonight for the showcase tomorrow, which starts, I believe, at 9 in the morning. So honestly, the ideal finish for me today might be like a 5-2. Nice little 5-2. Won't be complaining if we top 8, but staying up till 3 in the morning to play out the event seems really poor. Maybe I can offer a split in the finals or something if that were to hit. I don't know. I don't know. We have to get there first. Yeah, we're early, very early to be talking about a top 8 at 1-0 in a 7-round event, but do you think this deck is very well positioned? And Uejo does a really good job of building it. I guess if we finish another match as quickly as we just did, I cannot imagine most of our matches are going to finish that quick. I'm not the fastest player in the world. I'm not the best at managing the client, and this is certainly not a quick archetype. Kind of just worked out that way in the first match. Our opponent didn't draw a second land in game 2 and just kind of tilted off and left, but I guess we'll maybe play arena in between or something. Guess we could do a cube draft as well. I think the vintage cube's going on right now. Could be kind of fun. Dana Lacos is typically Phoenix, so I mean, this one taking forever makes sense. I'm shocked. I don't. Maybe Sandy Dog is not playing aggro today. I have no idea. All right, that match ended. Thank God. All right, one left. I cannot imagine Sandy Dog's not playing the red-green slick shot deck. I would be shocked if he's not. What up, man? Yeah, dude. It's nice. I actually played the standard one last night too. I got 11th. I'm never playing the Friday night standard one again. It went way too late. I'm actually almost happy I didn't top 8 that. But yeah, I played red green slick shot and got 11th, which was pretty cool. Kyle Gonzalez convinced me to play it. Oh, I'm playing it, bro. I'm playing it. I'm probably playing this. Very likely I'm going to play Waste Not. Waste not. You can either exclamation point deck it in chat there, or, I mean, I can pull it up here too, but this is the list right here. Uejo told me to cut the Heartless Act 1 minute before the event started, so I don't know what he wants the Heartless Act to be, but right now it's a Heartless Act, so... I mean, I guess the Heartless Act is nice if we run into Archfiend to the draw, so right, I can just randomly steal a game, and it's not open deckless, so people don't know it's there. I'm told it's very good. Uejo says it's very good. I played 4 of them in a deck yesterday, but it was not Waste Not. Obviously, it slots very well into Waste Not. I'm told it's good, though. I've loved it in Standard, so I imagine in a deck that's just based entirely around discard, it's pretty good. It's got to be broken with Gaia Reach in play, right? It's just like you get a clue every time you activate a Gaia Reach. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Uejo said he doesn't like that one. I haven't played it myself yet. I know Squirtle's a fan of it. I mean, you're either playing that or you're playing Investigator. And Uejo said he likes Investigator, so... Uejo won the challenge yesterday, so I just loaded copied his deck. Asked him a few questions, but just running his deck as is. He's got a frickin'... This Davriel in the sideboard is always just so funny to me. Oh, did I not... Oh, I guess I didn't put the Davriel in the sideboard. I don't know what I cut it for, but... I think there was supposed to be a Davriel that I just didn't put in the board, but whatever. You know what? I might have put a second Bankbuster instead. Maybe he didn't have 2 Bankbuster. I mean, I will not... No, he had 2 of those. I have no idea. I have a 15-card sideboard. Yeah, I don't know. You can't play it? Why can't you play it, man? It's really not that complicated. I don't think it is, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's more complicated than I give it credit for, but... Mac, that's disgusting. What are you playing Investigator in? Are you playing Waste Not as well? Or are you playing, I know, what's his name? Matt was saying he's been playing him in Greasefang. Oh, you're playing him in Vamps? That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the card's great. The card's really strong. I've liked it a lot in Standard, so... I am not going to be surprised if that card starts seeing a good amount of play in Pioneer. That's fair, man. Yeah, I mean, Vamps is good. Vamps is a great deck. I think there are like 5... There are like pretty much 5 playable decks in this format, I feel like, and Vamps is certainly one of those 5. What up, Moondrius? How you doing, man? It's like this deck, Vamps, Amalia, Waste Not... Or, sorry, yeah, this deck, Vamps, Amalia, Phoenix, 5-color Bring to Light. You'd maybe throw blue-white control on there. There's decks we all cope into. I don't know, Mac. You actually think that, dude? Vampires hasn't really been dominating the challenges the last few weeks. Oh, that's fair. Wow, I didn't realize Phoenix still had that good of a win rate. That's crazy. Well, this deck beats Phoenix, I promise, so... That's fair. I thought you were talking about Vamps. A few weeks ago, I thought Vamps was the best deck. Because I thought with the Archfiends, they were favored into Phoenix, too. Having a, you think Vamps is bad? Fair. Okay. You're okay. Interesting. Yeah, Vamps has not been putting up amazing results the last few weeks, but I don't know. I'm sure it'll. The deck is powerful. Like, that's fair, Mac. It also moves, right? I mean, I think Pioneer right now, like the best deck, is not really static. I think it is kind of moving around. Nice, Corky. Did anybody we know top eight? Did Chris Smith top eight? I know he was 6-1. Probably on Yogg. I think he played an Honest Rustine, which is pretty sick. Make Grist 2 mana, buy back a Grist from the yard. Kind of sick. That's fair, Mac. Yeah. Yeah, Niv is definitely not one I would pick up either. I mean, I've never played it, so it'd be pretty poor. It's also just not really my. I mean, that is definitely a deck I would play, but I think one I would take too long on it. A lot of lines there. The deck does not win quickly at all, and then I have no reps on it, so it's probably certainly not a deck I should be playing. I do believe this Waste Not deck is quite good. I mean, I topped 16 two showcase level events with it. It's winning challenges. It has a good matchup with the deck that you just said is the best deck. So I mean, I think it makes sense to play still. As long as Phoenix is the best deck, this is gonna be a real player. People claim to me it has a good matchup into Vampires, and whenever I play Vampires, I lose to this shit. But when I play this deck, I have typically lost to Vamps. It's been pretty frustrating. But I've had a lot of rough beats in my losses to Vamps. All right, so we're probably playing against Rakdos Vamps. Here we go. Let's see if I can turn it around. To be fair, today we have a little more heat for it than normal. Last time I played the deck, I think I only had 2 Edicts, 2 Lilies. Now I've got 3 Lilies, 3 Edicts, a main deck extinction event. So we'll see how things go. I should probably go see how Uejo boards in this matchup, too. Probably be wise. Nice, dude. Yeah, you might as well, man. I mean, a top 16 is still pretty good, dude. 1 round to go. Nice. Joe, how would you suggest we board against Vampires? What has your board plan been? I'm curious. I've been at first I wasn't cutting Waste Knots in the matchup, and then I started cutting Waste Knots in the matchup, but I haven't been finding a lot of success against. He is Corky, yeah. He's the one who won with this yesterday, and he's the one who I copied before I top 8'd the showcase. So yeah, he's Waste Not King. So I defer to him when talking about this deck. Minus Kling, -2 blank, minus Okay. All right. I'll do that. What do you bring in? You bring in Invoke, I assume. The Bank Busters. Do you bring in another Duress? Okay. We don't have an EE in the sideboard right now, though. At least I don't. Somehow I messed up building the sideboard. I don't know. I don't know how that happened, but I did not build your exact sideboard because there's no Davriel in here either, which was actually accidental. I'll show you what my sideboard is. Yeah, I kind of like 3 Duress because I feel like if they don't do the Sorin Vein, or like, and Fable's so good. Okay, you'd go 2 go blank, sure. All right, I'll try that. We'll see how that works. Perhaps, yeah. Duress draw, go blank play. Yeah, I could buy that. I think so, Mac. Yeah, I always bring in Hearst First Analyst and have been pretty impressed in Standard. I mean, it's fine. You need other stuff going on, obviously. Hearst isn't, like, going to win the game by itself, but, like, Hearst out of, like, blue-white controls look good. Out of blue-black control, it's look good. Out of green-black mid-range, it's look good. So it's typically look good. I mean, a free W would be nice, but, like, I kind of want to play Magic, guys. I'm not going to lie. Free W's are cool, but, like, I genuinely just want games. And we're streaming. Like, come on. We still have to wait like another 9 minutes in a challenge, right? It does, like, in a league. I think it cuts off at 15, but I think in a challenge it goes till 10. So they have plenty of time. Check out NRG or RIW. It's not a bad idea. That's a great idea, actually, to do between rounds. Good thinking, Corky boy. You know, Kevin, am I allowed to do that? Am I allowed to put on another stream on our stream? At least in the case of NRG, you can. Okay. 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 Just gonna keep it so I can still see that clock. Oh, nice. Max McVetti on Girl Prowess. What a shocker. What a shocker to see McVetti playing for top 8 here on a Prowess deck. Looks like he's losing pretty well. Maybe. There's a lot of pro red stuff in play. His opponent's really in the tank here. Let's go, Max. Okay. I don't think he cares much about that. Okay. This looks pretty good for Max. Let's draw a burn spell, Max. All right. That does not look like the face of a man who drew a burn spell. Maybe he did, though. Who knows? Okay, the Heliod's not active, but it can give something lifelink. What is this? Oh, a questing druid, sure. And that triggers the Ariok champion. Yeah, which triggers the Heliod. Yep, does it again. Okay. I assume he must have drawn a land. Yeah, fetch land. He'll fetch it then. Yep. Oh boy, this is not great for Max. Okay. This Prowess deck looks really sweet too. This is something I would maybe play in Modern, definitely. I've been really enjoying playing it in every format, to be honest. I got 11th in the Standard Challenge last night with it, and oh my god, oof, Ranger Captain Eos, that's pretty disgusting. I wonder if that gets a Breton Forge Tender. Oh, the deck plays Abundant Harvest? Well, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes you gotta play Abundant Harvest, I guess. I don't know. Look, Mac, I just like Slick Shot, dude. It's a fun card, man. It's a really fun card to play with. Okay, he gets a ballista. So he played ballista for 0 there? Is that what happened? Yeah, I think it is. Trying to buffer his life total. Oh, and now he makes... I didn't realize he had a cauldron. Well, that's just game, right? Oh, no, he can't... He can't activate the Heliod, right? All right. Picked by alphabetical order. Mac. Why would we attack with anything? There's no reason to attack, right? And why are the druids dead? I'm so confused, man. Oh, because he shot them because that's a ballista. I see. Okay. Never mind. I get it. It kind of seems like Max is cooked here. Yep. All right, well, Mr. Mason Grode. Likely going to be in top 8, I assume. I assume that was a winning in for top 8. Oh, man, Drake's growing his hair out. I haven't seen Drake in a long time. I had no idea his hair was like that. I dig it. All right, well, it looks like our opponent never showed up, so I guess we do get a free win. Very strange. Hopefully they're okay. The last time I played a Saturday night challenge, I was 3-0 and left my house via ambulance. So let's hope that my opponent is okay over there. Oh, with no Valium? You want to do RIW hobbies, Corky boy? We can do that. Cool. All right, let's do that. It's fine with me. All right, well, we are a fake 2-0, but we'll take it, I guess. Whoa. All right, how do I mute this? There we go. All right. It looks like it's still going on. Oh, uh, no, top 8. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're between rounds right now of the Pioneer Challenge. We're 2-0 currently, a fake 2-0. I just got a bye. My opponent just didn't show up for some reason. So we're kind of just watching some stuff here. bent you over in 4 minutes. That was kind of me in round 1, but saying I bent them over is aggressive. I played a Shieldred, and if they would have top decked the Tarkus command, I was dead, but they did not, thank God. That was game 1, and then game 2, they kept a 1-lander and didn't draw a second land by turn 3 and conceded, so... Oh, yeah, you're right, it does. How do I get rid of this? Can I get rid of this? Click through it. But yes, Mac, you're correct. It does need to go. For a lot of reasons. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal right now, I guess. Dude, what is going on? Why are they just talking about how they sideboarded? I just want to watch some Magic, dude. We got an interview on one. We've got sideboard discussion on the other. Can we just get some gameplay, please? We can't even get gameplay in the challenge because my opponent just didn't show up. I think I've had roughly 4 minutes of gameplay in 2 rounds with a deck that is not fast at all. Oh, man, dude. It's like watching a sporting event and there's just a bunch of commercials. No gameplay on 3 platforms. There are 7 rounds. It depends when I pick up my losses and who I pick up my losses to. I'm going to be completely honest. If I don't top 8 this, I'm not going to be that. Like, if I 5-2 and, like, top 16, I'll be happy with that because top 8ing means that I'll have to stay up till 1 or later, and there's a much more important event happening at 9 in the morning tomorrow that I need to play, so... This will not be the saddest. Dude, what is going on? Why? I don't even understand what's happening. It says top 8, it says 1-0, and they've been talking about their sideboards for 10 minutes. Ruined Halo on Bane Ripper is pretty hilarious, by the way. That's honestly really cool tech. I had not seen that. It's like watching a sporting event and only seeing interviews with the food vendor. Richard. The lion art. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. This is crazy. I don't get it, man. Like, I don't really want to play on Arena because I don't know, I just don't really want to get in the middle of a game and then I have to leave it. We have literal 2 events we can watch. Check NRG. All right, we'll go back to NRG. All right, thank God. Oh, Zach on blue-white control. Yep. Maze playing Living End. Well, that's a pretty nice one to bin off your land against Living End. You gotta love the look from Alan when he did it, too. It just... That's so funny. I have to assume Allen is favored in this matchup heavily, but I don't know. What do you think, Mac? I would assume Azorius has got to be like quite favored into Living End, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that's kind of my assumption too. Because don't they play like Chalice half the time too? Counterspell Grief. So that probably means Allen has a Force of Negation here, maybe? Maybe? Wow. That is a brutal land to have right there. So ugly. You know what, Mac? He's going to win anyway, buddy. He's going to win anyway. And then he's going to talk about it on Twitter. We will all know. That's what makes Paper Magic beautiful. It's true. That is true. And Alan actually replaced me on my I was going to go to this event. He replaced he's my team's third. So hopefully he'll be helpful for them tomorrow. I think he's playing blue, white, and standard as well. Yep, you get it, Mac. That's probably very close to what it'll sound like, too. And then he's going to retire again until the next tournament where he decides to come back and win. With blue-white control. I love retired tweets. Me too, dude. Me too. I don't really get it. Mac. Retired but own 10K of cards. Play one weekly a week and one tournament I fly to a month. That's hilarious, dude. Oh my goodness, man. What up, Ventus? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, kind of a fake 2-0 right now. I mean, we beat Slickshot fair and square round one, but my opponent didn't show up for round two, so. Oh, yeah, Mac. I forgot that Violent Outburst doesn't exist anymore, man. That's how little I have paid attention to this format. Totally forgot that card's gone. Okay, Allen going for a Teferi here. Okay, Allen's going to counter the shit out of that, I'd imagine. Nope, he's going to let it go. That's interesting. Allen has a counterspell. I guess he didn't want to get forced again. I'm pretty confused by that line. Because if he gets griefed here, he'd be in a lot of trouble. I also don't understand why she cycled 2 of those when she, I believe, has a grief in hand. Okay, Alan is in huge trouble. Yeah, Alan played too scared. Alan played too scared. Wow, crazy, dude. I think I think he knows. I think he knows he fucked up. You can tell by the reaction here. He knows he made a mistake. That's a retired type of play right there. You're going to tweet this at him. You should, Mac. You got to start the Twitter drama, bro. Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows he messed up. If there's anybody who knows Alan's face when he knows he made a mistake, this is it. Tested with Alan for many years. Very strong player. Very, very strong player, but definitely did not maneuver this one well. However, he could just top deck a verdict. Well, the good news is the matchup's good for him, and he can bounce back, and he could top deck a verdict. I do not think he top decked a verdict. He could Teferi. He could Teferi bounce, and then pray to draw a verdict, right? That's 3 blue mana. I don't think there's a white mana there, so that's not Teferi. Chat, wait, I thought Zach quit. Gosh dang it. Jeez, dude. Mac, you're so brutal, dude. You're so brutal. What is that? Kahira? Buy Kahira, play Kahira? Oh, there's an... Okay. Does he live? I mean, he might live. Yeah. Pretty sure he does survive this. I don't know. I'm not doing the math. 12. Yeah, he looks not dead to me. Good job, Mac. Well done. Way to avoid the ads, bro. I guess the issue for Alan is even if he draws a verdict, May's just going to... Yeah. A new coaching client? Dude, Mac, you are so funny, bro. You are just hilarious, man. You're an animal. You're an absolute animal. Absolute animal, dude. Now I'm going to message Raja and let him know what an animal you are, even though he already knows. So stupid. Oh, man. Does he have... He has no Chalice in his 75, so that's a little interesting. Does he have Days Undoing? He's got a Narset. He's got 3 Narset, in fact. He does have 1 day's undoing. There you go. Well, there. Yeah, Mac, go ahead and explain how it works. I don't know. I don't know how that interaction works. All right, I'm gonna check the standings here because I'm really curious where Chris was at. He was 5-1, so we'll get back in a second, everybody. I just want to see if Chris is gonna top 8. Oh, nice, Travis. Very cool. Chris Smith. Yep. Looks like he locked up top 8. Ooh, there's some spoilers there. There's some spoilers there. I'm gonna. Oops. Whoops. Did not think that that would spoil this match, but okay. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. You're a superstar. Thank you very much. Man, my computer is moving super slow. That's good, because it definitely showed who won the match. Oh, nice. We can go back to. Oh, RIW. They're actually playing Magic over here now. Great. Now we have Magic everywhere. Perfect. One 1.5 hour intermission. What the heck, man? It's so funny, dude. So stupid. Oh, man. So hilarious. Yep. No free solitude. Allen in the tank. Maybe he's thinking about a pitch solitude here. I mean, you have to do it if you have it, right? Okay. So he probably goes for Teferi. We'll see if May has force into land Cascade spell. May indeed has force. Oh, yeah. That looks like land Cascade spell. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if that was drawn. I mean, we saw the Shardless was. Oh, yeah, let's grief first. Why not? Yep. Okay, well, this one looks pretty over, folks. We just rip Narset, and then we rip Not Solitude, I assume. There's another grief in there, too. Better player wins, to be honest. May is good. May is quite good. And it's getting better. I played against May at Apex for a win in top 8. Strong player. And then May, like, won one of the side events in Chicago. Won, like, a multiple $1,000 card, I think, or something. Yeah, May's good. May is a strong player. Alrighty. Well, I think it's pretty obvious who's going to win this. So we're going to, real quick, I'm just curious where we're at on our event. I'm also going to close off these streams when our round actually starts because I feel like things are moving really slow right now from my end. Ah. Oh, man. All right. We're gonna go watch some Pioneer. I think this game is pretty obviously over. We'll come back to this later. Okay, this is all right. There's a Fable in play. There's a Swift Spear with a counter on it. I assume from Kumano. It has a roll token on it as well. I'm guessing. Okay, now it does. Things look pretty good here for the Vampires players. Still at 11 life. Fable going to Chapter 2. Still have our Goblin. That's fair, man. Yeah, the list is not very long of decks that are good. You got vampires, you got red green aggro, you got waste not, you got Phoenix, you got 5-color bring to light, you got Lotus, and we're kind of running out of decks at that point. There's not a ton of options if you're trying to play a tier deck. Amalia, you've got Amalia. Yep. I mean that's on the list. I don't. Do you think that deck's good? I don't know how good that deck is. You can play it if you want to. I guess blue-white does get a lot better as 5-color has a resurgence, probably. What I have no idea. That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm asking if it makes any level of sense to play. Yeah, if Niv like becomes crazy popular, like maybe blue-white would be good to pick up for a week. Yeah, it's bad into Vamps, it's bad into Phoenix, it's bad into Waste Not, it's bad into Slick Shot because they have Pick Your Poison post board, so Temp Lockdown doesn't even do anything. Like all your best cards that you would want out of blue white suck now. Because all of them get hit by Pick Your Poison, literally. Like Baneslayer hit hit by Pick Your Poison, Temp Lockdown hit by Pick Your Poison, Shark hit by Pick Your Poison. I guess you could start playing Burmaz or something. Look, man, when Pick Your Poison just kills everything else, it might just be what you gotta do. Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I could buy that. You gotta make it to 5 mana, which, I mean, you can do, but it's just tough. Blue white is certainly a playable deck. If you like playing control decks and you want to play it, and you're good at it, I'm sure you can get wins. But I would definitely not call it one of the better decks. Heroic, I guess Heroic is definitely an option too, right? Heroic's a pretty good deck. Nice job, UA Joe. Good work, man. You're having a hell of a weekend so far. Hopefully you can keep it up tomorrow, huh? Yeah, Mac, he 7-2'd the showcase. Won the challenge yesterday and 7-2'd the showcase today. Mono black, Mac. Mono black scam. Oh, that's so sick. Wow, that's cool. That's a good change. That's a really good change because not getting one at 7-2 is so ridiculous. Because there will be some people that top 8 at 7-2, you know? Still 3 matches remaining. I'm going to go use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. uh, yeah, you wait, Joe. That is a good thing you did not scoop. Hey, look, there's me. That's kind of neat. It's been a little unfortunate. I haven't been able to make it to most of the events this season thus far. But, whatever. To be completely honest, I would much rather win the showcase tomorrow than do anything at NRG. So, we'll see what happens. Epic pick. Thanks, man. I am, yeah, but I get into all of them for free. When you're the champ, you don't have to pay entry fee. Now, to be fair, travel is obviously where most of the expense is for these events anyway, so it's not like you're saving that much. It's $100 a weekend, but so some of the health stuff I've had going on lately, I've just passed. I'd rather just play at home. Honestly, this is better EV anyway, if we're being completely honest. Like, if I won a showcase, that would mean a lot more. Because really, my goal is just get back to the PT again, right? So, you went to an NRG and didn't play? That sounds like you, man. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, what's going on here? Something I don't like. All right, we're closing. We're closing all this down. This all needs to get closed. Looks like we might have to. All right, this needs to be closed. It is, yeah. We're just doing too much. We need to get all these streams closed down. And then we need to get my moto going again. God, I hope the round hasn't started. That's a yikes. That's good. Dude, what the heck is going on? All right. Weird. All right. Well. Okay. Back where we belong. That's fair, Ocelot. Yeah. Yeah, I initially was going to go. I was going to team with Chris Smith and Derek Davis. It was going to be a really fun team. But with my health the way it's been the last month and a half, 2 months, we decided to just pass on it. I might go to Apex next weekend, though. I have been feeling better. It's just kind of precautionary. All right, 2 minutes till the next round. Let's go. Excuse me. Awesome, Proto Pulse. Yeah, man. All right, IAB Magic. We'll see what they're playing here. Is it Phoenix? Please, God, be Phoenix. Please be Phoenix. Oh, this hand is beautiful. Keep. Oh, Yorion. That's not Phoenix. It's still a pretty good hand, but. Oh, you know what? That probably means that this is 5 color, huh? Probably the Bring to Light deck. I actually think I'm going to lead on Tome if that's the case, because they play Verse. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love hands like this. Yeah, I'm gonna lead on Tome to play around Verse. Also, getting a Scry is not terrible right now. Yeah, it's not a very good draw. I actually, to be honest, in this matchup, I will be putting my opponent on the play. There are not many matchups where I think that's correct, but this is one of them. It is all about running them out of resources. I don't do it against control anymore like I used to, but I do still like it here. Up the beanstalk. I'm going to go ahead and scry. That is ass. We will bottom that one. I guess Bean is maybe a reason that I shouldn't put them on the play, but I have 8 1-mana hand-hate spells for it. This card is a problem. I'm going to draw a card. See if we can find a hand-hate spell. Oh, that's not a bad card at all. I don't really want to Urborg for them necessarily yet. I don't want them to have black mana. Probably not relevant, but it could matter. I'm just going to play a Gaia Reach. I can't do anything with mana right now anyway, so just do this, go. Yeah, I mean, it ain't great, but you know, there are worse things than an Urborg. Okay, that's a good one. We'll wait until next turn to do that. I think here I just want a Hostile Investigator them probably. It gets a threat onto the board. It kind of 3-for-1s them. I don't want to go blank them until I have the Waste Not in play, which we can do next turn, so... Yeah, I'm just going to Hostile Investigate. Hopefully we can just... I don't even know what's a good draw right now, honestly. This isn't even going to be that impressive. If they just Binding it, then I won't even get a clue. And they still get to draw another card. Okay, well, they're not Binding it. I guess if they had Binding, they probably would have hit this already. Okay, cool. Trigger, go. Yeah, Blitz. With some of the health stuff that was going on recently, I just decided to pass on that one. I might go to Apex next week, though. I might go to Apex if all still goes well for me this week. So, been feeling a little better. The meds I'm on now are helping, so that's good. Oh, we play both. We play both. We play 2 of this, 3 Shieldred. Helix. I'm going to be honest, I think I want to scry here. I really would like an untapped land that I don't have to sack. Well, I mean, that's a pretty good card. I'm going to keep this. I'm not getting rid of this. I don't want an untapped land that bad. So, I'm going to float a mana. We'll play another one. Keep this one. I'm going to play a Waste Not. And we are going to go blank you. Draw a card, add mana. Okay. I think I'm going to Thoughtseize them. This feels like a nice Thoughtseize spot. I could use my mana, but it's just, I'm going to look at that hand of theirs. All right. Their hand is actually pretty bad. I think I just take the Pillage. We can beat a Fable very easily, I think, but Pillage the Bog, I am not into letting them have that, especially because they can hide it. A little bit of hidden shenanigans there. They do have a Verse for the Waste Not, which is a little depressing, but I mean, if they do that, then we'll beat them. Oh, Fatal Push. Okay, that's not even that bad. The real question is if I want to scry with this tome or not. I don't think so. I think I'd probably rather draw a card. I guess if they burst the Waste Not, then I beat them with Shieldred potentially, so. Okay, they're just going to Fable it up. Okay. Do I want to scry? I kind of, yet again, want to hit an untapped land, so I think I am going to scry, because untapped land lets me go push Shieldred. I guess they have Burst, though. Like, I don't even want a Shieldred yet. Maybe I just leave this in play and just draw a card off it. Although I just have so many things to do with my mana. I have this Clue. I have a Gaia Reach, which is good. I guess I kind of just want a Hand Hate spell, honestly, or a Go Blank. So maybe I am just supposed to scry. But we're actually looking for Go Blank. I'm going to scry. Liliana wouldn't be bad either. Nope, I don't want that. Goodbye. Okay, I didn't really want that one either. Oh, what's the best play here? I know their hand is Vanishing Verse, one unknown. I kind of think I should just activate Gaia Reach here and see what they pitch. This is like almost useless for me, this Extinction event. It's pretty horrendous. So I think I activate the Gaia Reach, see what they give me. And then I have Push Pop Clue still available. Potentially, if they pitch a land. This also, like, digs me to Thoughtseize and stuff. I don't know. I don't love giving them more like, digging them deeper when they have a Fable, though. That's kind of scary. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not going to use Gaia Reach here. Especially when they're about to use a Fable. I'm going to just pop a Clue. Okay, that's a very good draw. I'm going to Fatal Push. And I'm going to say go. Okay, so they're going to verse the Waste Not, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. Oh, the Urborg, sure. Okay. That's fair, UA Joe. I should have done that. You're right. Carroted. Okay. Oh, what are we doing here, UA Joe? Are we just go blanking? No, it's cool, man. I think I should go blank. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that, right? I could edict them and then go for the throat this, and then go blank them if they pick up the Orion, which they might be enticed to do. I just feel like their last card is going to be a ringer. No, we don't know what they have. It's a secret. It is a secret. I guess I kind of like the line of edict and then push, or go for throat this and then go blank them next turn, potentially. You like holding the edict for Valky. So do you just want to go blank them then? I mean, what's your... I don't know, man. I feel like if they draw Bring to Light, I'm probably gonna lose the game anyway. So I kind of just don't care. I need to hurry up. We're just gonna do this. We're taking too long. I'm gonna lose to clock if we play at this pace. All right, go ahead. I don't like Shelly there. I don't think. Oh, that's actually not that bad, right? Because now I'm just gonna go blank them potentially. I mean, they probably just hit a land, I guess. Yeah. Please buy Yorion. Please buy Yorion. Please buy Yorion. Buy Yorion. Just put Yorion in your hand. Just throw it right in your hand. Damn it, opponent. Damn you. All right. All right. I think we go for the throat this, and we're just gonna. Well, honestly, their 2/2 might have more. No, we can push that though. I'm gonna kill the reflection. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna do this. We can always draw a push. Is why. It's not amazing at all, but here we are. That is true. All right, go. Okay. Okay, that's good. It's a good sign. Yep. I am definitely going to attack. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Definitely agree. I think I'm going to get rid of Duress. I don't think it says a lot of text. Extinction Event could maybe do something. Hostile Investigator obviously could do something. But I don't really feel like Duress does much of anything. Okay, that's really good for us. It's also really good that they're just playing their cards. Yeah, I agree. I guess finding a push here would be pretty broken. I think I'm going to cling to dust. Okay, that's not terrible. Attack. Yep. I'll play this. Say go. Could field them, but I don't want it in the deck, so I'm just going to do this. Go. Okay, wow. All right. All right. That's pretty great. All right, UA Joe. What do we like here? Do you like Ashiok versus the Bring to Light deck? Yeah, it was pretty epic. I like Bankbuster, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Fatal Push is terrible, right? Okay, no Ashiok. Yep, fine with that. Extinction Event blows, I think. And then probably like Heartless Actor, Go for the Throat. They seem awful. You like Cling out. You wouldn't rather have Cling than a 2-mana removal spell? Oh, Aclazotz. Yeah, Aclazotz is horrible. Yeah, you're right. No, it should definitely be Akla. I think Cling seems fine to me. It just redraws. I mean, I think it does kind of what we want it to. Just gives us some more resources. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, that's fair. This hand is so bizarre. I kind of want to keep this. The spells are good. The mana's terrible. I don't know. What do you think of this, UA Joe? Would you risk this hand? Or do you ship this back? And I'm kind of happy with it, but yeah, this is why I only play one Sunken Citadel when I usually play this deck, but it's a perfect example. No, I agree. A mole maybe is right, but it's tough to mulligan a hand that can kill Caridid, rip a card out of their hand, has... Okay, well, now now the hand's almost perfect, so beautiful. Duress can rip a Bean. Yep, see you later, Bean. Get the hell out of here. Oh, dude, this Pillage the Bog card's gross. I'm going to take a Bean, but that is a good hand. That is a good-ass hand over there. The good news is we have Castle Locthwain. Another Duress is really good. I think I'm going to rip that Pillage. That was an awesome draw. Yeah, we're just taking Pillage the Bog. They can have bindings. This card is just so dangerous. I'd like that on black, please. Go. Yep. Liliana Uptick. Pitch this. Go. Sure. Yep. Yep. I'm going to play an untapped land here and just activate Castle in case I hit a Thoughtseize or Duress effect, I think. I'm obviously not playing Shieldred because they have another Leyline in hand. Their hand is Leyline, Yorion, one unknown. I don't know. What do you think, UA Joe? Do you think I just play the Hive? Or do you think I guess I could Castle first before even playing a land at all. You, like, just play Hive? Okay. Yeah, I think the real question is it worth just taking one more damage to get more information? Because if I drew a Thoughtseize or a Duress, I'd want to cast it probably, right? I think I'm just going to take one more damage and not play a land at all. Our life total doesn't mean that much, right? Like, if we lose, we're going to lose by a lot, is kind of my guess. I guess the problem is we're, like, using a castle, though, but I don't know, this is hard. I'm gonna take one more damage. I think we can get away with this. Okay, that's a great draw. Go. Okay. Yeah, that's true too. Oh my goodness, what a draw that is. What a draw that is. I kind of just want to jam that, and then they have to binding it, but then they have to discard another card. I won't get a clue because they're going to deal with it. I mean, I guess I could... I think that's the play? Slam. All right. I assume they binding in response. Nope, they don't. Okay, they're cool with me having clues, I guess. I guess it's a really tough spot because if they play their binding, they no longer have their binding for any of this shit, which is going to be really bad for them too. Maybe they have a Helix here. Okay. I guess people just don't know how this card works. That frickin' sucks. Bring the Light was a really annoying draw there. Yeah. Alright, we need this to not be that good here. Alright, fortunately it was not. They hit a Klothys and whatever the hell this does. Alright, the Klothys is annoying, but like... whatever. We can beat it. Untap land is kind of what I wanted there. Am I just supposed to jam Shieldred? Otherwise, they just rip it with Soul Search, right? So I think I just jam this. We have a million answers to this. Their turn's hopefully just going to be Soul Search Klothys. No, they pitched Yorion to the hostile investigator. There's no Yorion. They have one unknown, and then they have Soul Search and Klothys. I think it's Jam Shelly, yeah. Yep. Oh, give me a break. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, that's so annoying, dude. They're one unknown. Alright, dude. Whatever. That's so bad for me. The problem is we had to play it because I knew they had Hand-Aid spells. It's like, what are you going to do? We're kind of just going to die to this Klothys. I don't really know how I'm beating this. I guess another Shieldred. We have to find another Shieldred, like, immediately. I don't even know if I can cast this. I kind of don't think I can. Kind of think I have to, like, pop Clue Lily Edict you. Because we gotta, well, the problem with popping a clue now is I could hit the Shieldred, which I don't want them to hand hate spell. Maybe I just uptick on the Lily and then, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I guess. I'm gonna Heartless Act this, I guess. And then we just gotta move. Yeah, maybe. I guess we do have time. We'd be at like 1. Klothys versus. Alright, they pitched that. Sure. Heartless Act. I'm just gonna do this now. Go. And I've really got to try and pick up the pace here. We're down to 8.5. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't think I have an out, right? Pretty sure there's no out here. Shieldred doesn't do it. I should just concede, right? I think I'm just dead. Now they're doing something else I probably can't beat either. Yeah, alright, that's enough for me. I'm just gonna move on. I guess Cling to Dust was technically an out, but I only have 8.5 minutes, man. I think it's just worth probably scooping a 5% game and just trying to win the next one. Joe, what do you think of putting them on the play? I kind of like them being on the play in this matchup. Do you think that's nuts? Or do you think it's good? I think it's good, personally. No way. You don't want me to do it. So you think it's nuts. Don't put them on the play. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, we can't keep this. That's a mole. Okay, that's a keep. I'm going to get rid of a field. Go. Guess this is a pretty good example of a hand that wants to be on the play, huh? Yeah, I agree. We're doing all right, man. We're a fake 2-0. We had somebody not show up. I saw Chris top 8 at NRG. That's awesome. All right, Joe. Are we Lily? Oh, my God. Well, now I just go blank them here, right? No, I have not. This is the easiest go blank of all time, I think. Probably. I mean, I could Lily Edict them as well, I guess, but... I don't know, UA Joe, what are you doing here? You go blanking? I have no idea what to do here. This is our turn. Yeah, Edict. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with Edicting. I'll Edict. Problem is if they go Omnath here, I guess, that'd be terrible, right? If they, like, discard cards and get to Omnath me, so... Yeah, Go Blank's a lot worse if we don't have this Waste Not in play, but they might be worried about the Liliana more, so... Okay. It's annoying, but fine. Okay, I'm gonna pitch this Swamp here. Okay, so they have 2 Omnaths. Go blank you. How do they Omnath? Off of a Caridid? Last turn, right? Yeah, exactly. If I would have let the Caridid stick around, they would Omnath me, and they did have it, so... They, in fact, had, what, 2 of them? Other Bean's pretty terrifying. They don't have white mana. Now they do. Yeah, this is awkward. Do I Edict them off white? This is actually really tough. Because I feel like a Binding just, like, beats me. Just stone beats me. Like, I could just Edict them and fire up Hive and then 7 them. Yeah, I kind of like that. Because their mana is kind of a train wreck. It is, yeah. It's very hard, and we don't have much time. We can also activate Castle. Or do Tome, I guess. Maybe we don't fire up Hive. How about we do this? I'm gonna play Tome, activate Tome. We'll see what we hit. Alright, now I'm certainly gonna Edict the shit out of them. For you. Go. I'm gonna set an upkeep stop as well. That way I can scry. Bottom. Drop. That's what we were looking for, baby. Duress you. Liliana uptick. Actually. No. This is Shieldred. If I Shieldred, they play Niv, and they're literally dead. We just Edict them next turn. Go. Attack you for 4. Yeah. Yeah, even if they draw Binding, they're kind of just fucked now, right? They cast it, they go to 2, and they're dead to my land and my zombies. Yeah, just no out here. Cast it, triggers, go to 2, and now they just, yeah, they can't play a card in their deck. Let's go, man. Tough matchup, too. No Yorion grab was Troll. Yeah, I guess they were worried about, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it didn't really matter, right? They were always losing to this sequence, but Yorion sure as fuck didn't save them here. Hey, this thing has a throat. I'd like to go for it, please. Kill you. Good game, sir. All right. Appreciate it, UA Joe. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was a tough game. Tough game. You you are biased, but so am I, to be fair. So am I. I love not letting people play their cards. There's a sick enjoyment about not letting people play their deck, and that's what this deck does. It says, do not do anything. You will do nothing. Your cards, they're going to the graveyard. Yeah, it was. That was a fun match. That was a fun match. Good call, Mac. Yep, let's pull up NRG. Let's see how Chris is doing, hopefully. Okay. Counter back when you have a lethal spell. Dude. Oh my goodness, man. I love this, Mac. It's so funny to me, dude. It is, Mac. It's pretty good, man. I spoiled myself. I got Domino's the other day. Having a little bit of leftovers here. Oh, yeah, dude. Julia made me one of these for my birthday. It was awesome. It was so great. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Papa John's is really good too, man. I used to get Papa John's in college all the time. He did bring in Rexage against the Dryad Amulet Saga Totem deck. What a shocker, Drake. Come on, man. Why would we ever not bring that card in this matchup? All right, we're muting this again. I can't handle it either, Mac. I get it. I get what you're talking about already. We listened to it for 30 seconds. I've had enough. We can all get we can all get good commentary from Mac right here. Mac is all the commentary we need. And my commentary is that Reclamation Sage seems good against the deck that is completely reliant on a bunch of enchantments and artifacts. They should. They should. They should, Mac. I'd listen to it. Oh, I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would, buddy. Crazy, man. Viking 10, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming and hanging out. We're currently 3-0, playing some Waste Not. One of those wins is pretty fake. My opponent just didn't show up for round 2, but we'll take it. We just beat 5-color last round. We beat Slick Shot round 1. It's in Ohio, Mac. It's like way on the eastern side of Ohio. And yeah, I'm planning to go as long as I have no more health episodes. But so far the Medzamon seem to be working, so thank God. I've had enough of feeling like I'm having a heart attack. It is not a good experience. It's a team event. Yep. I assume it's 2 events, I imagine. I think one is unfortunately modern. It's my guess. I hope it's not modern. Maybe it's Pioneer. Maybe I'll get lucky and get to play Waste Not twice. I wouldn't mind playing Hopefully it's just not modern. I just pray it's not modern. If it is modern, I guess I'll just play Uejo's deck in that format too. Oh, that's true. I would like that deck. Yeah, you're right. The Prowess deck would be a lot of fun. It's very good. It's very good, Viking. Uejo just won the challenge with this exact list yesterday. It's been putting up a lot of good results. I think it had four top 8s out of the last 2 challenges before Uejo won yesterday's. Moon had a top 8 with it. The only deck that had more top 8s than Waste Not was 5-color, which I believe had 5 in those 2 challenges, and then Phoenix had 3. But Waste Not's been doing very well right now. I mean, Waste Not, the funny thing about Waste Not is, like, the only thing that really held this deck back, I think, was mono green. And once green got banned, I think that was huge for this deck, because that matchup was almost impossible for Waste Not to win. I mean, it was so bad, it was egregious. It was just so bad. And so when green was a good portion of the metagame, Waste Not just couldn't ever quite take off, I don't think. But now that Phoenix is just like pretty much the best deck, the de facto best deck, I mean, it's pretty well positioned, I think. Yeah, Tamio, that makes sense. What deck are you on? I hope I don't have to play against you. You are not somebody I want to play against at all. People starting to put ley lines in their sideboard. No thanks. Hate that card. Oh, the Vindicator deck. Okay, cool. Great. Are you going to like an RCQ or something? I just don't want to run into that nonsense on Moto because I'm playing the showcase tomorrow. I'd prefer to see 0 of that card in anybody's deck list. But it sounds like a good idea, Tamio, honestly. Leyline seems pretty good in this format. You got Vampires with all the hand hate too, right? So good lord, dude. You're not messing around, huh? But yeah, Mac, those proud. Oh, all right. Here we are, round 4. All right, I would like to play. Jacob Pablo. Anybody know what this guy plays? Niv the Light, probably. All right, probably need to mull this then. If he's on Niv, this hand is atrocious. All right, I'm going to mull this. This hand looks like ass. This hand also looks like ass. I really hope he's still on Niv the Light if I'm mulling this aggressively, but I'm not keeping these hands. These hands don't do anything. Oh, no Yorion. I guess that's true. I mean, you could theoretically play Niv the Light without Yorion, though, right? I'm just going to look at what his last list was, I guess. Okay, he did play Yorion. He's a vamper sometimes. All right, whatever. I mean, I guess we'll keep then. I mean, the good news is our first hand wasn't... He's a known Phoenix player. Okay. This hand is pretty... I mean, do we mull? This hand still kind of sucks. If it's Phoenix, I don't really love it. I don't know. If it's Vamps, I don't love it either. I mean, this hand is very medium. I guess it does get to start activating Castle pretty quick. It does kill Shredder. Or just like Waste Not Hand Hate spell. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Uejo, what do you think? We don't know if it's Vamps or Phoenix, but we're assuming it's one of them. Yeah, I probably agree with that, Mac. All right. You think blind it should be a keep? Yeah, the problem is against Vamps, this is probably a keep, right? Like, it's not amazing, but... Well, it does activate Castle on turn 3. I mean, against Vamps, it goes like, kill your Blood Tithe Harvester, start activating Castle, but... I mean, that might not be good enough. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the hand is great. I'm going to just default to Uejo here. I could easily see this being a mull, but I do probably agree that mulls to 5 are just going to lose to Vamps anyway most of the time. I'm fine. I'm fine with keeping. I'm fine with keeping. I'll listen to you, Ajo. I would say most fives are probably not going to win anyway. So, and we at least have a quick castle activation with this hand, so we get to draw some cards. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. It's really weird. Opponents just aren't showing up. There's no way we're going to get a buy at 3-0. To be fair, that's got to be what the person said that got a buy at 3-0 when I ended up leaving the challenge weeks ago to go to the hospital. So who knows? You never know. You never know what happens, I guess. Emergencies come up. Dude, this is so bizarre. Tamiyo, I mean, it could be kind of tough to. I'm just going to bottom that. Kind of tough to compete with Aclazotz, man. Black. Go. All right, it is Phoenix. Good call, Mac. Oh, that's actually very good against Phoenix. If they ever get birds in play. I'm just going to play Castle and pass. I mean, if they play a Shredder, I get to kill it and then activate this next turn. So, kind of cool. Okay. Well, they have a pick lock. I guess I'll threaten to blow up a red source if they play one, maybe. Probably makes sense. Joe, how aggressively are you activating Castle here? Do we start getting aggressive? Oh, okay. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but I kind of want to find some action. I guess we could talk Anuma here too, actually. Oh, is this Pieces guy? Oh no, Ashiok. Okay. Takanuma has what, 8 blind hits? 6 damage is a ton of damage. But 8 hits is not that many hits. Actually, is it 9 hits? It's 3 Lilianas, 3 Shieldreds, 2 Investigators, 1 Aclazotz. So it's 9 hits. I wonder what the math on hitting is. It's got to be low, right? These 3 cards. Yeah, very low. Very low percentage. I think I'm just going to activate the castle. God, 6 damage is so fucking much damage, but whatever. Alright, that's pretty gas. Hopefully they don't have 2 treasure cruises. Wonder if he's double queuing. He must just be double queuing, right? I mean, this is... Maybe he's in the modern one, too? Modern Showcase or something? I definitely recognize his name. He plays a lot. I think this turn it's likely I'm just going to duress and then I will channel Takenuma now. Our odds are very slightly higher. Still bad, but I don't think I can just take 6 to the face again. Hopefully I just draw like a gold blank, I guess. That'd be pretty good. But they have an Ashiok in play, so I guess even a Sheoldred's Edict to be okay here. I assume he just has to be in the top 8 of the Pioneer Showcase, or the Modern Showcase, right? There's just no way. There's just no way he isn't. Like, what else could be going on here? All right, duress you. Land, duress. 2 of them is really rough. All right, take a cruise. Go. Okay. 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 Oh, you know what's gross? I can't search my library, can I? Spells and abilities can't cause their control. So I can't field them right now. That's good to know. Because I can't get a land, right? That's how that works? Each player? Yeah, that definitely is how that works. All right. Maybe I don't even want to push this yet. Maybe I'm supposed to just talk Enuma. I don't know. This happens. Oh my gosh, double Liliana. That's so. I mean, I guess Liliana wasn't great. It's not really what I wanted to hit. I think I should probably just talk Enuma here, to be honest. I think that's what I'm going to do. Well, not the worst mill. Those were all pretty garbage. Jeez, dude. Draw this game has not been great. Kill this. Black. Go. Yeah, it's fine. I have to activate Castle again. Take 7 total. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. All right, even. Waste not. Go. Sure. Feel pretty dead this one, folks. Pretty dead. We'll see, though. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. All right. I want confirmation. This is how this works. Just so I know. I mean, I guess, like, I'm not technically dead. Whatever. Play another waste, not go. Go. Theoretically, if I drew, like, running go blanks, like, maybe. Okay. Okay. I probably should not have let them draw to Spell Pierce, huh? That was probably stupid. I wonder if I just kill this now. Then I don't just get got by Pierce. They have 1 in yard. So they have 1 in deck. Go blank is just how I win, though, right? realistically, leaving this in play is not a winning line. Whatever, dude. This also gives me some confirmation that Ashiok works the way I believe it does. But I am, like, certain I cannot get a land here. Yep. That's what I thought. Kill this, lose Dispel Pierce. So maybe... Okay, alright. Well, if I draw Go Blank, there is some absurd chance where we could maybe get out of this. Now they have the Hall available too, though. I mean, activate. I could play another Waste Knot, but then I don't get to keep the card I draw. I guess if they're stupid. The problem is they just discard a land, right? I mean, it's the most obvious discard land ever, or creature even. Whatever. I'm just going to do this. Let's see what they do. Well, that sure as hell ain't going to win me the game. Yeah, and they pitch a creature. Well, technically I'm not dead now, though. Wild. I guess they could just... Oh, they have a Phoenix in Yard that they can just get back, right? Alright, go. Well, the good news is this matchup's pretty good for us, and we're up on clock for the post-board games, so we'll kind of just see what happens. All right. Well, I suppose that's what we get for keeping that hand. So these. All right, what do we not like here? Liliana blows. I feel like Investigator's pretty bad, too. Aclazotz, I think, is not good. Maybe, like, one Shieldred's Edict. I feel like this is supposed to be the board plan. Joe, are you still here, by any chance? Do you agree with this? I think, to me, this makes the most sense. Heartless Act might be worse. That's a good point. Yeah, you're probably right. I think you're right, Succulent. It does kill Drake, though, always. It's kind of tricky. Joe, how do you like this board plan against Phoenix? You like Aclazotz. So one less Shieldred, maybe? Is shaving a Shieldred reasonable to you? Or would you rather cut another removal spell? Yeah, Metawatt, we're doing pretty well so far. This is aight? Alright, cool. Okay, I don't... It's a little early, buddy. We're just 3-0. It's a 7-round tournament. Calm down. Alright, I would like to play first. I will keep this hand. This hand is very good. Very, very good. Thoughts, Izu? What in the hell? Beacon Bolt? Alright, whatever. That's going to stay in their hand. I'm just going to take Consider for sure here. Beacon Bolt is wild. Why are they playing that card? Waste not. Go. Oh, come on. Okay, dude. Oh, the good news is we have another one. The bad news is that is a ridiculous top deck. Land drop would be nice too, but this is kind of annoying. I'm going to Thoughtseize them. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm jamming it. If you have another counter, you have another counter. I mean, I'm not going to not play this. Especially with the go blank in my hand. This is so obnoxious. You've got to be kidding me. All right. Now, of course, has Cruz too. Why wouldn't he? Just have it all. So stupid, man. All right. Thanks, you, Joe. Appreciate it, man. This is so stupid, man. 26 land deck, by the way. Yeah, truly outskilled. The good news is, I mean, we still have a chance. Like, my hand is very good. It's not like... I think I killed a Phoenix because I want to hit a land. That might be too greedy. I don't know. If I don't hit a land, I'm going to lose anyway, right? Like, this game is done if I can't find a frickin' land. Maybe I should Edict, actually, and give them the chance. I genuinely have no idea. I think I just have to hope I hit a land. I don't know that I can win otherwise. Well, I know, but I'd so much rather eat the bird, right? Like, I feel like if I miss another land, the game is lost. Like, I don't know that I can miss again. I don't know. Maybe that's a lie. Maybe I just kill this, and then we can Edict the Phoenix next turn. Maybe I'm being a little too pessimistic here. All right, man. We'll do this. Whatever. I just like... Fucking hell. Go ahead. So troll, dude. I guess that's a good point. Yeah. All right. How do we play from here? I feel like it's very likely he has an axe in his hand, like exceedingly likely. I think I just like play Trespasser, eat Phoenix Pass. Problem is this hall, the hive is, or the hall is pretty scary, but I guess if they spend their turn hauling, then I can field push and then attack and eat their Phoenix again. Oh, we know he has Beacon Bolt. He has Beacon Bolt in his hand. I know that already. And does this check exile and your graveyard? What a fucking obnoxious card. All right, yeah, I'm just going to trespass, I guess. Seems fine. Uncommon Heater. I don't understand why they're playing it. Why is it in their deck? It's so bizarre. Since when did people start playing that one? Oh, great. Another counterspell. That's sweet. I see. All right, well, at least they have to discard a card. We might have a chance in this game. We really might, because now I get to push. And then we get to go blank them. Okay? Dude, fuck off. Last card's another cruise. Dude, give me a fucking break. What a frustrating game. I might just have to... Oh, God, dude. Do I just have to jam Shelly? Oh, Mac, I do like that, buddy. That's nice. I guess I can just field him and then go blank. Yeah, what if I just field him and go blank? Yeah, it seems fine. I think that seems right. Such a tilting game, man. Well, I did get a free win in this event, so I guess losing to just a complete non-game is something that I shouldn't complain that much about, but Gaia reach for push. Yeah, I guess that's the out. You're right. All right, we didn't do it. I mean, whatever. I'm playing a 26 land deck. I didn't hit a third land till turn 6, 7. My opponent top decked Spell Pierce on turn 1 for the first Waste Not, and then they top decked a Mystical Dispute and a Borrower to deal with the other one. So frustrating, man. That game just like is so unlosable if I hit land drops. It's unreal. It's so annoying. What are you gonna do though? I made it past round 3 without going to the hospital in an ambulance, so I guess I'll count my wins. But that was lame. Really, really lame. To Soulflare, I'm sorry to hear that, Freedmania. That sounds horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oof. Oof indeed. Oof's about all you can say to that. Rona combo? That's pretty wild, too. Alright, everybody. I'm going to go get some... Well, yeah, I'm going to go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, well, let's turn the NRG back on, I guess. That is really a brutal loss. That matchup, so far I'm like 5-1 against that deck until today. I had lost to Burkhardt in top 4 one of the showcases, and that's just so unfortunate. The nature in which we lost, too, is just such garbage. What do I like about the mono black deck? It's Phoenix matchup, ironically. I think it's just a good deck. I think it has pretty good matchups across the board, so it's like the only playable mid-range deck in Pioneer now. Depends if you consider Vampires a mid-range deck. I would almost consider it more combo than mid-range. But, you know, I'm always going to default to the mid-range deck. It's just usually what I like. Oh, wow, there's only one match left. Well, this is going to be very short-lived coverage here, but... Here's a mid-range deck for me. All right, I'm going to look at it. We did. Yeah, I don't know if you watched, Mac. Game 2, I Thoughtseize. I take Consider. I play Waste Not. Their first draw was Spell Pierce, of course. And then I didn't draw a third land until turn 6. Yeah, it was just ridiculous. All of it was ridiculous. The whole game was just a massive Massive tilt, to be honest. Top decked his Brazen Borrower for my Waste Knot. Then he also top decked Dispute to counter the Waste Knot on the way down while I was still missing lands with it. Then he drew his second Spell Pierce for the Thoughts. Like, it is just so obnoxious. What up, Mikey? How you doing, man? Whatever. I got a free win in this tournament. I can't complain about things like that, I don't think. I think my complaint equity is pretty low. When you get a bye in round 2, I don't know how much you're really allowed to whine. And like I said to begin with, if I don't top 8 this tournament, it's certainly not the end of the world because I need to get some sleep for the showcase anyway. Oh, that would blow. That would really blow. That's fair, man. Yeah, I don't think it is either, but I find a way to lose to it often, so you might be fine. I mean, when I draw like that, you'll beat me for sure. I need to not play like that. That is how I lost one of my matchups last night, too, in the frickin' in the standard challenge. I got 11th with Slick Shot last night, but my loss to Mono Red, dude, was so obnoxious. Game 1, my first 4 lands were all pain lands. And then game 2, I didn't have a third land in play on like turn 6 after seeking the beast like 3 times. It was just ridiculous. My opponent just didn't show up, Freed. I don't know. We just waited for 15 minutes. They weren't here. Wait, why are we... Is it over? Did she win the tournament? Did Matus win the tournament? Oh, I forgot about that. Right. Is Chris in the semis? Does anybody know? Did Chris win in top 8? May is in the finals. What about Chris? Is Chris in the finals? Dang. Lost in top 4, huh? Bummer. Still a good day for him, though. Chris failed all of us. Derek, you're an animal, dude. You're almost as much as an animal as Mac in here, savaging Alan after not fighting over the Teferi. No way, really? They already played in round 1? That would have been hilarious. That's awesome. That's really funny. So May's qualified for champs now, right? Well, according to Mac, he played like he was washed, that's for sure. So, and Raja. Raja said it in nicer terms, but Raja said you're supposed to fight over Teferi like your life depends on it. No, they happen tomorrow, I guess. I'm an idiot. Never mind. According to me, holy. My grandma. had never played Magic. Oh, so troll, dude. Oh my goodness, Mac. Who's May's opponent? Okay. Gotta be a good matchup for Living End, right? Okay. I don't know either. I'm just assuming that the Force of Negation deck is good against the Creativity deck. Does the Creativity deck play Thoughtseize? Yeah. Man, you gotta love that they banned Violent Outburst, and Rhinos and Living End are still just totally alive and well. Just both decks. It's so funny, man. What a frickin' troll. It's really hard for me to put into words how much I hate Modern. I despise that format, man. And they're still good. That's the they are still good enough to win tournaments. Living End has been doing great on Moto too. I know they're not supposed to kill him. I don't either, Mikey. I have no idea. No idea how that card is still legal at all. That cycle is a disaster. I hate that entire cycle. All of them. I just hate that whole cycle. I just wish it didn't exist. Yeah, that'd be nice. Free spells are just not fun. They're just not fun at all, in my opinion. I find nothing interesting or exciting about free cards. I don't. I don't like any of them. I think they are all ridiculous. That's fair, Mac. I haven't played it, so don't get me wrong. If I played it, it's Magic. I'm sure, still have fun because it's Magic. But I just, yeah, yeah. I guess that's true, Mac. Blame Dingo. What are we blaming Dingo for? Oh, sure. Yeah, what a monster. What a monster. He made a sideboard guide, yeah. Mac, was Sandy Dog on green red? I assume he had to have been, right? There's no way he's not playing that deck. Vamps? Wow. All right. That's crazy to me. Upkeep Vampiric Tutor every turn, it felt like, was still GG easy. He's got to stick to the red decks, huh? I can't believe he's not playing that Slick Shot deck. I think that deck is like actually quite good. I should have 4-0'd the prelim a few weeks ago with it. I just played like an idiot against 5-color and threw, but we 3-1 super easily. Vamps, it sucks, but it's a good vibe. Western, what is West, what? Oh, weird, man. That is really bizarre. I'm surprised that they would make him pick up a game loss for that, to be honest. It's fair. Yeah, well, I mean, I've had a few deck list errors at NRGs in the past year, and usually they like give you an option to fix it. Yeah, I don't understand why he wouldn't be able to fix that. Like usually it was mostly a fetch land. Yeah, maybe that's it. I guess that's true. Yeah, mine was not in round. It was a deck check. Holy moly, dude. Today? Like that happened today? Bro, that's wild. Usually we joke about how chill NRG judges are, how they don't enforce like anything. That's crazy to me. Maybe they're trying to buckle down a little bit this season because they know they have a rep. They're dishing out game losses at NRG now, DBZ, I guess. That's really wild. It's even well, I know, yeah. Maybe like I said, maybe they're buckling down this season. I mean, they do kind of have a rep for being really lax. At least kind of among our group, that's kind of been our kind of thought. Is usually the judge staff are very lax at NRG, but yeah, that's really weird. Oh yeah, Mac. It was a $10. Oh yeah, Mac. I know. I remember. I know what you're talking about. Oh man. Oh man. Mac, I sent you a message I think you'll enjoy. I'm not going to bring it up in chat for obvious reasons, but I think it's pretty funny. Oh, man. Show me. Oh, dude, yeah, thank you, Mac. This is not my list. This is UAJO's list. I'm probably going to make a couple changes before tomorrow. I'm not sure if I like these hostile investigators or not. I think I might just go back to fourth go blank and a second tome or a bank buster in the main. I feel like we've given up a little bit of percentage against Phoenix, and I don't love that. But I don't know. We've got more games to play. We'll see. I just think hostile investigator, like, I mean, it's good. It's good. It's just a little slow, and I don't know that we need that. I don't know. Who knows? I could be wrong. I've seen it in play like twice. It's been very, very medium thus far. All right, well, we're going to take the play. Rakdos Vampires, probably. I'm going to keep this. Sand is kind of mid, but I definitely think it's a keep. We got a hand 8 spell. We got a removal spell. Got a Gaia Reach. Got a redraw. Definitely not mulling this versus Vamps. Yeah, I mean, you got the Aclazotz is just so good in mid-range mirrors, man. I mean, it's. I don't think you can not play that. Okay, I'm just gonna take the Dusk Legion Zealot. Their hand is atrocious without this card. Not a bad draw. Probably a good time to get the Citadel down. I think I'm going to cling myself as well. It's very likely I'm going to cling my own Thoughtseize here and draw a card, but we'll see on that. Yeah, definitely going to do that. I'd like a card, please. Oh, yeah, go blank, baby. Let's go. Excuse me. They was going to go blank them. Pretty easy go blank you here. Wow. They pitched 2 lands. So they still have Fatal Push Kalitas in hand. Alright, whatever. Well, the nice thing is I can deal with both these, literally. Just Heartless Act and Shielded Edict them. And I'm going to save the Duress for later. This deck rustles your jimmies. Great, man. Glad to hear it, buddy. I'm going to Heartless Act here. And I'm just going to pass for now, in case they drew another Sorin. There's like no way they would just jam that, I don't think. It is unbelievable how good my opponents are at drawing cards. It is so insane. All right, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm still going to Edict their Walker here. I think. I don't know. Maybe I just push. No, I think I want to do this. All right, duress you. Take that frickin' Fatal Push. Push your Goblin Shaman. Activate the Citadel. Or activate the Sanitarium. I mean, I think I'd rather have a Swamp than a Go Blank, to be completely honest, but maybe I'm a liar. Swamp cast the Aclazotz, lets me do more if I find, like, Castle. I'm going to pitch the Go Blank here. I don't know, Go Blank does pair well with this, but... I do have a Cling to Dust in the yard, too, which we can start utilizing, so that's pretty good, too. Oh, don't worry. They're just going to top deck another Fable. I'm certain of it. Yeah, Fable off the top. Here it comes. Or Preacher, just whatever's, like, worst possible for me. That's actually, like, not that bad. It's not great, but I think I am going to play it and then Cling. It's true. Unstoppable. All right, go. Why now? In case we draw a Waste Not, Derek, would be why now. I guess maybe you're right. The question is, do we activate the Skyer Reach right now? Probably not. I think we just say go. I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right, Derek. I probably should have waited. Yeah, they may have drawn Vein Ripper. It's definitely possible. God, that's so brutal. All right, yeah, it's fine. All right, well, that's something, I guess. Oh, well, I have to go blank them and edict them. I think. Another Fatal Push, I guess. Sure. Go. Okay. All right, that's very good. That's finally something we needed. I'm going to do it now while they have no cards. I think. I like doing it now while they have no cards. Even if they draw land and discard a land, I actually get to use Cling to Dust. It's kind of nice. Okay, we get a 2-2. I'm into that. Go. Also very happy with them not drawing that card. Okay. I mean, I feel like we're very ahead. We just need to draw anything that matters. All right. That's fine. Activate this first. I actually think push is better than Liliana here. Maybe? Yeah, maybe not. Maybe Liliana's better. I guess Liliana guarantees that they can't Vein Ripper me. They can copy. Oh, you're right. Okay, so it's definitely pitched Liliana then. Okay. Cling your Hive. Okay, that's a good one. Go. Yeah, well, that'd be what a bad Vampires player would do and lose their Vein Ripper mana. A good Vampires player... God dang it. I meant to... I had F6'd. Frickin' A, dude. It's so frustrating, because that play is, like, so bad. Whatever. The good news is we're not going to get very punished by it, but... I think I pushed this. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't understand what they were doing. It's just a classic Vampires opponent, man. They all play like this. This is just how they all play. They just never think about their mana, never think about hard casting Vein Ripper. Okay. I think I just want to play Shieldred and just start Gaia Reaching. I guess maybe I want a field. I probably do want a field. I'd like to attack your Sorin, please. Yeah, I'm just going to play it. It's fine. Go. It's possible I was supposed to field already to play around Fatal Push. God, that's so fucking tilting, dude. Alright. Well, that's insane. Par for the course, though, really. Do I even field them here, or is it better to just... It might just... Now, Citadel just doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it is indeed classic me. Just miles ahead. Opponent plays poorly. Who cares? I don't know that it is much better to Guy Reach because we can't keep the card. I'm not sure what's better there. I'm really not. This is similar because it thins our deck. We still have plenty of ways to win this game. I guess now I don't have Revolt for push, though. Okay, well now fortunately we do. Activate this. Alright, well... I mean, please, God, give me a good card. Oh my goodness. I guess the play is field and then cling and hope to draw a push for the reflection, right? I mean, that's got to be the line. This is so obnoxious. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, that's the line. Blow this shit up. Oh, I don't even have enough mana. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't have enough mana. So I guess I had to play Castle and hope to draw a kill spell. Alright. I don't know how I miscounted my mana there, but I'm dead on board. Fucking holy shit, dude. Alright. Well, told this is what I'm supposed to do, so this is what we're gonna do. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea what was correct. It was probably better to not field because it made Fatal Push and out to the reflection. So it was a mistake to play it the way I did. Fortunately, I got bailed out and drew another field, but it didn't matter anyway. All right, I've got to try and pick up the pace a little bit here. We're at 14 minutes, so I'm going to just try and play a little faster. We're not going to talk about plays as much. Yeah, I mean, that's my average Vampire's opponent for you. I just, like, have them just... Had to have been, like, 80-20 to win that game, and they just claw their way. It's miraculous draw steps. Sorin into Vein Ripper. Throw lands away. Yeah, hopefully we'll be fine. That was just rough. I'll keep. Well, the unfortunate thing is my tome's going to get ripped and I'm never going to draw a land. I've seen this movie too many times, but it's definitely a keep. I have seen this movie far too many times. I know all too well how this plays out. The only land I'll draw is another Gaia Reach. Yep. Yep. Alright, never mind. I'm a liar. We get to play Magic. Go. It's your favorite? Yeah, I bet it is. This is your favorite movie. Fuck this card. This card is so fucking annoying. Ugh. That's a pretty good draw. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this turn. I do not know what I am supposed to do here. Liliana, like, does not even seem that good to me at all. I think I have to do it, though. I literally have to Edict them, because if they have Sorin Banneripper, I need protection. Yeah, it's embarrassing, but it's what we need to do. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm going to pitch Shieldred here, and we're going to try and win with Aclazotz and Investigator, I think. I guess I could pitch Investigator as well. That may be better, but I think I like the 2-for-1 potential. Maybe that's bad. You know what? Shieldred's more powerful. I have no idea. This is tough. I guess they could just kill this one with Sorin. I'm going to pitch this. I've changed my mind. Another Vein Ripper, sure. Liliana. Keep this one. Edict. Go. Yeah, my concern is it would have been really bad into this exact sequence. This is why I didn't do it. That is exactly what I was worried about. All right. I guess I pitch Aclazotz. Oh, God, dude. This is... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Obviously, I'm going to uptick. Invoke is just... It's not a guarantee I can cast this. I guess I do get another Black Source here. Aclazotz is just not beatable if I get it into play, I don't think, very well. I have no idea. This is probably too greedy with how many colorless lands we have. It just is so good, though. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to pitch this. Okay. Go. So they get to fire up the Hive, kill the Liliana. Pretty fucking annoying. Whatever, though. Sure. Can I please just get this Aclazotz into play? I'm going to offer the trait. Really? That's wild. Now I get to kill their Sorin, and I feel very ahead. Yeah, this is cool. That's fine. No blocks. Because I don't want Vein Ripper in play. That's definitely a way they can beat an Aclazotz. Okay, thank God. Kill your Sorin. Go. All right, well, we're certainly ahead now. Yeah, it's got some lifelink, Derek. It sure does. It also has draw a card attached to it, which is pretty good as well. Yeah, whatever. No blocks. Oh. All right, well, they lose. I'm going to attack first. That's a good one as well. You'd call that neat? Me too, Derek. I would call it very, very neat. Oh, I can't cast that. I'm a moron. All right, Edict you. Go. Still neat, though. Still neat. All right, sick. We've got 9.5 minutes. We should be pretty good. All right. On the draw, I'm going to bring in more duress, and we're going to have less go blank. In fact, I think I want all 4 duress on the draw. Joe and I were talking about this earlier. Go blank seems fine on the play, but doesn't seem particularly good on the draw. And I think duress seems pretty important, especially if they are on Bankbuster, which a lot of Vampires players have moved to 2. Yeah, oops. Paper only, baby. Paper only. Paper only play. Call that a POP. A pop. All right. Let's rock and roll, baby. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm going to mull, obviously. That hand hurts. All right, this one is a keep. I'm going to get rid of this Invoke Despair. We're a ways away from that one. Good morning, Bubble Tea. How you doing, buddy? All right, they Thoughtseize me. I'll Thoughtseize them. We have a pretty good hand. That is not a great draw. I mean, I just got to take the Fable here, right? This is easy. Take your Fable. Yep, easy Fable. Go. Well, if we draw well, I think we'll win. If we don't, obviously we won't. We need lands. I'm typically very bad at drawing those when I need to, so. Oh, great. All right, who's ready for the top deck Sorin? Because I am. No, I suppose it wasn't. No, I'm not either. They had 2 good draws in their deck. They found one of them. At least we drew a land, though. I feel like they're supposed to take Investigator here, to be completely honest. Depends if they... Alright, do this. Go. Yeah, that's unreal. I cannot believe that they let me do that to them. Bro, come on, man! What is this? Miss a draw, please! Fuck off! Sorry. What the fuck? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, definitely clip it. Dude, this is what I'm saying, man. This is just what happens every time I play against Vampires with Waste Not. The top of their deck is just gold. Just absolutely gold. Yeah, I know. The dumbest shit. All right, well, I probably have to just play this so I have an option to double block this. I could also just try to luck sack into a kill spell off the clue. It would have to be either Heartless Act, Go for the Throat, or Fatal Push. I mean, we have 6 hits. If I hit that, we'd kind of still be right in the game. Do I just play to that? I am, yeah. I wonder if we just play to that. I have 6 outs. If we hit it, we're like ahead. I don't really feel like the Investigator's playing to win the game. It's just so infuriating, dude. Like, as usual, my opponent played bad, too. Like, literally, the Liliana was just so poor to take. It was so wrong. Like, the Investigator gave me such good leverage, and then they just peel probably a 1. Like, this is a 1 or a 2 of. They have so many bad draws. They have Thoughtseizes, Duresses, like garbage. They just have so much garbage, and they draw this. It's just so frustrating. God, man. Pretty sure I'm just dead. I'm just going to concede. And try to just calm down. That was so frustrating, man. God, I hate losing like that. It's just always, man. It's just always the same shit. I don't know about that. In paper, that would have happened, and I wouldn't have been able to react that way. I would have had to internalize that. What would have happened in paper? Yeah, it would have been the same thing, except I wouldn't have been able to lash out. I probably would have rolled my eyes, maybe. Been pretty tough to not roll my eyes at that. Internalized. Yeah. We did. Yep. You love poker, Steven. Yeah, I might. Oh, just, it was the usual. Yeah, there it is. That's the clip for you, buddy. No, it's... I promise you my opponents draw like that in paper, too. You should have seen my opponents at the PT. My deck choice was terrible for the week, but 1 and 4 in constructed on a deck that I was very good with was definitely below expectation. Mog drew quad crews against me in one game. Another Phoenix opponent was hellbent. I had Croxa in play. They flip a fucking Picklock Prankster off the top and then hit double bird treasure cruise. It happens in paper too. Yeah, it was pretty lame, man. Mogd was one of my 2 losses last night, and then he went 3-3. I was expecting him to, like, boost my breakers. He killed my breakers. Oh, I'm sure he gets annoyed. Dude, losing that way sucks, man. It's so frustrating losing like that, dude. It just is. I mean, it's brutal, especially in matchups like when you're playing hand hate spells, dude. It's just like when you know what they have and they just rip it on you, and I just don't do that to people that often, and it feels like it happens to me so often. Like I told you, I don't think I've ever beaten Waste Not from the vampire side, and I am like 1 and 5 in challenges and showcases against vampires, and my opponents usually play like fools. They don't even play well. It's so annoying. Like, it'd be one thing if they, like, played good. They don't even play good. They play like they want to lose, and their deck just gives them everything. It's insane. It's absolute insanity. Thoughtseize is terrible for your health. Well, fortunately, I'm on some pretty strong medication right now, so I think I'm going to be okay, but holy, dude. Whatever. Whatever. Like I said at the beginning of this, 5-2 was kind of my goal for today. In this format, I don't think they're going to make changes in this format. I think this format is like, it's a little stale, but I think it's pretty healthy. There are a lot of decks. Yeah. Well, don't worry, guys. My heart rate is still nice and low, so we're good. We are good. No, the weirdest thing, honestly, with my health stuff is before I was on these meds, my biggest spikes would happen at night while I was sleeping. The reason they referred me to cardiology in the first place is my heart rate hit 180 like multiple times in the middle of the night, which is just really bizarre. But I've been good on these meds, so maybe I just have to take beta blockers for the rest of my life. I don't know. We'll see. It's not good. It's very, very bizarre. That's true, Mac. Yeah, maybe they will get rid of Cruz. Who knows? That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they would hit something before. I don't think they will hit something now, but who knows? I mean, what? There are 2 Phoenix players that are 5-0 right now, right? Daniel Lacos is almost certainly on Phoenix. Obviously, Pablo's on Phoenix. Who knows? Yeah, Fable could go too. Fable could and should go, if we're being honest, but it probably won't. Who knows? Who knows? This is all just who knows. Well, I suppose the good news is my breakers are going to be high. So if we win the next 2, we could still theoretically top 8 this. I need Pablo to keep winning, and I need this Hermano guy to keep winning. Fable handshakes Cruz. Are you saying they should both go? Yeah, that would all make sense. Yeah, that's not a bad expectation, honestly. Not a bad expectation. Oh. That is true on the Fable point. It's also worth noting that Fable was in a lot of Phoenix decks in the board, too. Yeah, I don't really think an unban would be too likely. Who knows, though? That is true. Cruz is only in one deck. Let's get Paradise Scoop, go to bed. Nice. I'll take it, buddy. I would take it. Happily. Man, dude. Wow. That was. I guess, in the grand scheme of things, if people are going to draw like that against me today, hopefully they won't do it tomorrow. And we ran kind of well early in this tournament. considering I had an opponent not show up. And we started 3-0. Things still look pretty okay here, but that's just, God, it's just, I hate losing like that. And it just feels like so many of my losses are to that kind of stuff. All right, just for Derek and Kyle, you guys want to do a little gambling? I'm sure you do. You guys are always down to gamble. So let's set the over-under on if we're going to 5-2 this or not. I think that seems like a good one to do. All right, let's start a prediction. All right. I'm going to give you guys 10 minutes. 10 minutes for this. Let me know what side. Derek, if you could bet the under, please. Oh, Derek, no, God, please. Please, Derek, no. No, no, you don't believe in me. You don't believe in me. I can't do it. Derek, you think I'm going to lose. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, everybody. Well, if you know how things work here, it's that Derek never wins in these gambles ever. I think he has won once out of like 20. That might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but his win rate is very low. So it would probably be wise to bet against me, regardless if you think I'm going to win or not, because Derek... That, I guess, is true. You're right. You're right. That is true. I will say, too, I mean, our ranking here is good if we can get a win. I really hope I don't get paired into Oaf. Oaf would suck because he's probably on in Seoul, and that's got to be a hard matchup for us. That's got to be one of my worst, honestly. It's got to be very poor. So I hope I can dodge him, assuming that he's still on it, which he usually is. You know what, Derek? You are not wrong, buddy. You definitely have a better record at those. Oaf's on blue-black, really. That's surprising. All right, well, never mind. We want to get paired into Oaf then. I feel like that's a very... To be fair, Phoenix is a good matchup, too. We lost that, so... I hope I can just start drawing a little better and winning some games. All right, opponent might be on Gruul aggro. It's what they played 8 days ago. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, nice, man. How was the cruise? That sounds fun. Oh, my goodness. Well, if my opponent's on Growl aggro, this hand is horrible. This hand might not be good enough against most things anyway, but I'm going to mull this. I don't think this beats Growl aggro, if that is still what he's doing. All right, this looks much better. I'm going to bottom the Investigator here. Just all removal. Seems fine. There's a world where I could get rid of Liliana, I guess, and keep the Investigator just as, like, some top end here. I think it's kind of close, to be honest. Investigator might actually be better than Liliana, considering my hand is kill spell, kill spell, kill spell. Yeah, I might actually keep Investigator on the draw, especially because it's fairly likely that I can maybe draw some lands. I don't know if that's right or not, but I think it is. I'm going to look real stupid if I draw more expensive spells, I guess, but yeah, no, that's tough. Magic's a hard game, man. I just feel like the Investigator is a lot more upside. Oh my goodness. We're playing against Phoenix, and I kept this. Oh, gosh. All right, go. It is Rosie Dog, yeah. Oaf plays it very often, too. Well, now I'm sad I didn't just keep Thoughtseize 5 lands. Literally would have been a much better hand than this. I'm also sad that I kept this instead of Liliana. That's not a horrible draw, I guess. Go. I'm sure they have a pick lock. They always do. Oh, all right, nice. Play a Ledger Shredder. Damn. Maybe they'll miss a land and we can top deck a Waste Not into another land. Okay, they're not looking for lands. That's so troll, dude. I mean, I feel like he has a Spell Pierce here, but I can't not play this go blank, right? There's just no way. He might just have another draw spell, but I promise he has Spell Pierce. This just hurts. This hurts my soul. He does, yes. I'm just going to look away from the screen here so I don't have to tilt on the Spell Pierce. Oh, nice. They didn't have it. Okay. All right. Sure. Play this. Black, go. What, their hand's just a bunch of removal? Yeah, their hand's just a bunch of removal and probably Phoenixes. God, I wish I would have kept Liliana. All right, that's actually really interesting. I'm going to play this to play around Dwari Disruption. Well, at least we generate a clue on this. This is pretty awkward, obviously, because they're just going to pitch a Phoenix, but Yeah, I mean, I could have fielded him off red. Maybe I should have, I guess. Yeah, so they don't have axe. They must have impulses. Their hand just must be more phoenixes and like impulses and shit, right? I mean, maybe cruises that are getting rotted in their hand. Am I gonna start activating a Gaia Reach with an investigator in play? That is fire. Ooh, duress. All right, the first thing I'm gonna do is attack. That seems like a good start to this situation. Oh, that's true. An axe would trigger the investigator. That's gas. For the record, I still think this would be way better as a Bankbuster in this game, but who knows? I mean, yeah, they don't have like a Prismari command or anything, but... Alright, I'm going to duress you. Their hand has just got to be a bunch of cruises, right? I mean, cruises and like impulses. Alright, well, I called that. I'm going to take their cruise. They can gladly Lightning Axe this. They're more than welcome to do that. I'm going to pop a clue. It does. I mean, their deck looks pretty bad into what we're doing, to be fair. Like, this is supposed to be the reason to play this deck. Like, honest to God. All right, I'm just going to pop another one and see if we can find a land drop. I'm definitely not Gaia reaching with how bad their hand is. All right, that's a good one, too. All right, we are in very good position. We could certainly still lose, but we're in good shape. Okay, I will get a clue. What? Okay. Sure. All right, let's not draw like dog shit this time, and we should win this match. All right, 2 of these out. All of these out. And I do still think this card sucks, despite it actually being quite good that game. The sewer bracket. I mean, my opponent just drew terribly. My opponent drew about the opposite of how my Vampire's opponent drew last match, so... Yeah, they would just do this. I guess... Maybe I want one more of these over the Heartless Act, I think. They might, Derek. Now that they've seen Hostile Investigator, they might, right? And I pray to God they do. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't leave it in. But the problem is a blind discard is like so... I don't know. Maybe I should leave them in. They don't seem very good to me. Yeah, they keep an axe for Shelly. Yeah. I don't know. I think we just do this, you guys. I mean, what are these better than? Like, they're expensive. Are they better than more removal? I mean, we can't go too light because they have, like, Peasy and stuff post-board, you know? I have no idea how many thoughts. Yeah, I guess so. You can thank Mana Traders for that one. I don't know. I'm not a believer in keeping the investigators in here. Maybe I should. I don't know. I just think... I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. All right, well, I'm going to keep this hand. It's a weird one, but I do believe it's a keep. It's got hand hate and a waste knot. Okay, that's nice because it deals with a threat. The question is, do I sandbag this duress? Probably not. I probably just duress now. Because I really don't want this getting countered. That's just so greedy. There's some argument, honestly, but I have 7 more 1-mana hand hate spells to draw to, so let's just not get spell pierced like a fool. Alright, well, thank God I drew an Edict, although... yeah, this is not great, because they're probably going to lead on Shredder. I guess then I'll play a Waste Knot. If they lead on Peasy, I'll kill that, obviously. Okay, yeah, I don't give a shit about this one as much, at least. God. Alright, Waste Knot, go. I mean, that can change pretty quickly, Mikey. Unfortunately for me. That can change very fast. And yep, we're already in terrible shape because they have this unchecked. It's just awful for me. Okay. That honestly seems kind of loose to give me a 2-2. But whatever, I'll take it. And giving me mana there made way more sense. Please draw a go blank. Come on, man. Why can I not draw for shit right now? It's so frustrating, dude. Ugh. Kill a creature. Just can't draw spells, man. Half games can't draw spells, half the games can't draw lands. I guess they drew pretty bad game 1, but god dang it, man. I assume they sack the Shredder. Pretty easy sack Shredder. Yeah, sure. Play this on black. Go. Yeah, go. Sure. All right, Extinction Event, Shieldred, Go Blank, Graveyard Trespasser, something, please. Wow, they're eating a Phoenix with... oh. Okay. All right. That was greedy as hell. They're going to get away with it, too, because I just have 4 lands in my hand. Just classic. Totally classic. So fucking unbelievable. It's so fucking unreal, dude. It's just fucking so stupid. Alright. Whatever, man. It's not great, but they have to keep it in to just have a clock, Derek. Which is why I leave in so much removal. But, I mean, why would I draw any of that? Yeah, I guess, Derek, you're probably right. We'll do that. That's fine. We pretty much have to just draw the extinction event now. Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream when? uh... I'm sure you are, Kyle. I'm sure you are, buddy. I'm crying right now. It's because Derek believed in me, dude. This is what happens when Derek believes. I just don't draw any spells. They're just zero. It's just all lands. It's all fields. Nice. 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 Galvanic iteration, too. That's nice. That's a nice opponent. Good work. Good work. Well played. Well, the good news is there's a game 3, right? But the way these games have been going, the feel of these last 3 matches, man, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just thankful I'm not going to the hospital right now, I guess. So if people are going to do this to me in Magic, but I get to actually play the tournament, I suppose I'm winning in some regard. Theoretically, Extinction Event would still keep us in the game. Oh, no, it wouldn't. They have a Phoenix. I think it was dead. I guess they have a block. Brazy B on Zombie for game. Why would you not send Peasy there? I mean, it's just so stupid. All right. Extinction Event, maybe. That could be good. Let's see what we can do. They have to, like, pitch land and a spell. Like a non-creature spell. And then we have to hit the Extinction Event. Aclazotz might be good enough, too. All right, they unfortunately were too smart for that. I am just dead, right? Block. Block. Maybe they'll be stupid, I guess. All right, go. That would not be good enough. I have too many cards in my hand. I'm at 5. Correct. They don't usually, Mac. Nobody ever really does. Which is why I leave in all my removal, but joke's on me, I don't get to draw spells, so our games against Phoenix tonight have been so annoying. To be fair, we are down to 3 go blank. Like, Uejo did give up some percentage with how he built the deck. But, I mean, it's not like I'm boarding out lands, you know? I mean, it's not good, but, like, you have to win. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, so I mean, I really don't want to change anything. We have a lot of removal. I mean, I think this is enough. There's like 9 ways to kill things. Board in Path of Peril? Dude, that seems so sus. I don't think I'm doing that. Yeah, but the problem is there are multiple problems with it. The first problem is it plays right into cards like Spell Pierce, even harder. The second problem is there are going to be plenty of games where they don't have multiple threats like that. And then there are also going to be spots where they just put a Crackling Drake into play and we draw that shit instead of a 2-mana kill spell. Because that's like what I would have to cut. I mean, we lost because we didn't draw spells. I don't know what else to say. I mean, you're going to lose when you draw 10 lands. Like, I think our approach here is fine. It's just, I will not win if I don't have spells. It's just how the game works. I mean, I'm definitely keeping this. Aclazotz gets around negate, which is nice. We have removal. We have a go blank. Derek, that doesn't sound right to you? Fair enough, buddy. No, 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 no. Not a horrible draw. I'm just going to play that in black. Go. I think I just go blank them here. I don't know. It's a little early for a go blank, but we know it's going to resolve, which is pretty nice. What's nice about this sequence, too, is next turn I can duress activate Castle, which is pretty good. Yeah. Wow, they pitch a Phoenix. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. It's not a Peasy, which is good. That was my worry with this turn. Yeah, I mean, we could field them. So we duress them here, right? And then I guess we'll figure it out from there. If we want a castle or field. Oh my god. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to field them. Does fielding even matter? Fielding doesn't matter. But, I mean, I don't really want to activate the castle. I guess we'll just act like we will, but we're not going to go. I don't know, we could activate it, but I think taking 4 is probably terrible. What do you mean they could only have 2? Oh, sure, we could have draw stepped it. I guess. I'd rather just not fill up their yard, man, and thin their deck at this point, honestly. The real question is, do we activate? I don't think we do. I think it's just a complete spew to do that. Well, that's pretty good, too. All right, Aklazat's your turn. So we'll play this one. Go. Yeah, I agree, Derek. It just seems really unnecessary. It's very, very unnecessary. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. I get a bat. Let's go. I'm into that. That's a good draw, too. Okay. No, we've seen 3. Again, we'll mention that again. We've mentioned that multiple times. The question is, do I attack? I think the answer is yes. They pitch a Phoenix, which is a little awkward, but... Yeah, I know don't tap the Citadel. I understand. No, you're good, Grooven. I don't know if this is right, but giving them less Shredder fodder seems good. Yeah, maybe that's bad. I don't know. I feel like it's fine. I feel like getting the Shredder off the board is good. All right. Yeah, maybe the attack wasn't good. I don't know. I'm honestly kind of regretting it now. I don't know, though. Getting the Shredder off the board, like, seems pretty good. At least if they have to cruise, they're taking 6. Okay. Definitely annoying. Yeah, I don't think it's horrible either. I also don't think it was particularly good. I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think I definitely take 3. Yeah, that is very true, Derek. They actually... Yeah, they're in some trouble. Because of this Gaia reach, right? I mean... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That is some hot fire right there. Oh, yeah. Now we're really cooking. It's about time I draw well. That's all I've got to say about this. Okay, so how do we want to do this here? Probably push Peasy first. And Sunken Citadel can actually let us flip the Temple of the Dead too, which is nice. Yeah, kill this. All right, nice. All right, combat. I think I'm gonna send the bat. I don't know how necessary it is, but it seems correct. All right, this. Flip my Temple of the Dead. Go. Yeah, I mean now even if they have the axe, I mean they still just kind of die, right? Because I think Zotz just probably gets them. Especially the Hive as well, the bat. So I mean they're under a lot of pressure. All right, thank God. The curse is lifted. All right, we need one more. How did my losses do? God dang it, Pablo. Pablo lost. Come on, dude. Both the people I lost to lost. It's so annoying. Whatever. Like I said, it's probably better I don't top 8 this. Just for my sleep, but yeah, it's frustrating. Whatever. I mean, we'll still probably be close. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But that's terrible for me. Killen lost as well. Dude, literally everybody I've played against just can't win a game. We finally win, and our opponents just can't win. It's so annoying. Oh, man. I'm lucky the hockey game hasn't started yet. That's fair, man. I don't know, DBZ, maybe. Bernal. I don't know, Mac. The fact that Pablo and um, both the guys I lost to just lost, so my breakers got hurt there pretty bad. We'll see. I mean, I'm gonna play and try to win. Yeah, these challenges are brutal, man. I was 4-2 last night and got 11th, and 2 of them got top 8, but I've been on the other end of it too. I mean, I was on the other end of it in a showcase. That's kind of the best place to ever be on the other end of it, right? So, whatever. I'm very content top 16ing challenges. Like I've said multiple times too, I'm also content being home and actually playing in the tournament. Last challenge we played, I started 3-0 and I left via an ambulance. So it's nice to, cross the fingers. Nice that that's not happening again. Riley, we are playing Mono Black Waste Not. We're playing Uejo's list that won the challenge yesterday. We're 4-2. Technically, we're 3-2 because our round 2 opponent didn't show up. Oop, that is not what I meant to do at all. I guess maybe it is. I was just going to show the deck. What in the heck? You know what? We're just going to do this. Maybe Ventus. It's pretty unlikely. I think my breakers are not going to be good enough. I'm very not hopeful. And to be honest, if I 5-2 and don't top 8, I get to go to sleep and be ready for the showcase tomorrow. So honestly, it might just be for the best that I don't top 8. We're just going to do this. There you go. That's the deck. To me, Hostile Investigator has felt very troll. I will not be playing this card tomorrow. It seems just so much. I'd rather just have another Bankbuster or Tome, and then the fourth Go Blank. Not having the fourth Go Blank is, I mean, we've played against Phoenix is just the best deck. I just want 4 of that card. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I have really regretted not having another 2-mana artifact. Because, like, I was telling you, Ajo, I feel like the range of keepable hands, like, you want a 2-drop in every opener. You want either Waste Not or a Bankbuster in every single opening hand in most matchups. Obviously, it's not always the case, but, like, against Phoenix, for example, you want one of those 2 cards. Like, very, very badly. That's fair, Mac. Even though he's 5-1. Yeah, classic. Yeah, I think I am going to stream the showcase. And I also, I have some codes to give away to subscribers, which we'll probably do during that. Yeah, obviously it doesn't suck. He's 5-1. He's probably already locked top 8. And also, obviously, it doesn't suck because it keeps top 8ing all the challenges. Ginger's a funny guy. I like Ginger, honestly. Yeah, I want to start giving away those codes and doing it during, I don't know, maybe I'll do it during a challenge next week. I need to get the MTGO thing on here too, the actual, like, the symbol or whatever that they want you to put on while you're streaming. It's possible I'll just do videos of the showcase. I'm always worried that somebody will come snipe me. I know most people wouldn't, but there are definitely people that would scumbag and do that. All the things you see on Twitter that people do. I guarantee you someone would come over here and try to snipe. Yeah, I don't want to deal with it. And I also don't even really know how to deal with it that well. You know me and my, well, I'm 11th, so if I win, I'm very, very likely going to top 8, but we'll see. Come on, Pablo. And Hermano. We want both these guys to win. Keep my breakers high. Gosh dang it. I might have to play against Oaf. I pray he is not on in Soul. You know what? I don't even care what the matchup is. Let's just draw reasonably and win. Worrying about matchups has not been the thing today. We like beat a pretty bad matchup, I'd say, in 5-color. And then we lost to maybe our best in Phoenix. And then we had a hard time beating it the last time, too. Can put a pic of your cat or whatever. That's kind of smart. You're not even playing. Oh, Mac, dude, that's ridiculous. How is that possible? That is so brutal, dude. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. The people you lost to must really not be winning. Holy crap. That's true. It is only 5 chests. Sure. Rakdos vampires. Oh no. My mortal enemy. Rakdos vampires. I don't know if I can keep this. This hand has no hand hate, no removal. Vampires is such an annoying deck, dude. Because, like, the problem, mulliganing doesn't help. Like, you mulligan and then they just Thoughtseize Duress you and then just do the thing. So it's like, do I just keep a function? I mean, my hand functions. It's got Waste Not, it's got lands, it's got a Shieldred. This hand is so much better on the play. It's so brutal. I wonder what Uejo would do. I don't know. Yeah, Derek, what would you do? Do you Moldus? I mean, I don't know. I really don't. The problem is, I feel like we're going to be in a top deck war anyway. It's against vampires. They main deck 5 to 6 and 8 spells. They kept 7. It's likely they have a Thoughtseize. Do you think we keep this hand against vamps? It's tough. I mean, I know that's the problem. I mean, that's kind of the spot you're in against vampires all the time anyway. You have to draw well. Like, it's the scam problem. It's like the same thing. Like, you just have to draw good. I think I'm going to keep because our hand is somewhat Thoughtseize proof because we have double Waste Not. We have Shieldred, which could be good. Yeah, they played it yesterday. I mean, I assume they're playing it again. You would just keep the good cards. I mean, we have good cards. Like, these are all cards we want. I'm going to keep it. Fuck it. I'm not going to play scared. Yeah, Thoughtseize me. Oh, they don't have Thoughtseize. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Waste Not go. All right. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I guess I just play another Waste Not. Probably. Actually, I field them. I field them and then Waste Not, I think. That makes sense, right? I think. Field and then Waste Not here. I mean, not really. They kept Blood Tithe into Sorin. The sand's fine. They probably have Fatal Push too, right? Your keep was totally fine. Go. See if they blood here. Blooding is super awkward if they pitch. I mean, if they pitch a land, it's not bad, which is what they did, yeah. All right. Unfortunately, I can't use any of that mana. Yeah, I honestly hope they do put it. I hope their turn is like Shieldred, put a Vein Ripper in, and then we Extinction Event them. That'd be like best possible for me. I'm literally like praying that that's what happens here. Could not be a better sequence. Dude, what the heck, man? Just resolve your blood. Okay, go. Classic Mac. Oh yeah, classic Thoughtseize, of course. Okay, well, it's definitely not the end of the world. That is a very interesting draw. I'm going to play Hostile Investigator because if they pitch a land, I get to Shieldred them too. All right, this is like the first time Hostile has looked kind of gas. If they pitch a creature, I get multiple 2. I mean, this is pretty good. They pitch a creature, I get 2/2/2s, which is going to be bad for them. If they pitch a spell, I draw 2 cards. Okay. 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 Well, I'm not dead. What is the line? What is the line? I don't think so. No. I don't think they missed lethal. All right, how do we play this? This is a little tricky here. How greedy is it to Gaia Reach? If they pitch a land, I get to Shieldred, and then I get to also Demo Field plus push. Is that too greedy, though? That might be just too greedy. You guys just like field push, don't even Gaia Reach. You're probably right. Because I just give them another look if I... It's obviously I don't have a castable vampire. They would have put it into play. All right, you're right. Go. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, now what? I guess it's just got to be Shieldred and then Gaia Reach them. If they give me mana, I can Thoughtseize as well. So and then if I hit, oh god. What up, Igloo Boy? How's it going, man? I mean, it's got to be the play, right? The play is just play Shieldred, Gaia Reach. If they give me mana, then I get to Thoughtseize as well because I'm at 3 life. And then if they have like any spell, a creature, I get 2/2/2, so I could block this. And if they have a non-creature, I draw 2 cards. So no matter what, it's good for me. Okay. We'll play this one. Okay, pitch this Urborg. Okay. And we gotta hope they have any spell, which I'm sure they won't, because this is my life we're talking about. Just gonna yield to this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Gain 4. Go. Oh! The Edict as well. Hell yeah. Get out of here, Sorin. Disgusting. Sack a Planeswalker. Go. Your turn. Let's go, dude. Finally. Something goes right against a Vampires player. We haven't won the match yet, but we're in good shape. Yeah. Yeah, Children and Waste Not is a combo, Derek. Okay. Okay. I'm going to activate Gaia Reach. It seems like a pretty good start. Not a bad one. Okay. Absolutely going to cast this Thoughtseize. See you later, Vein Ripper. Okay. Fire up Hive. And attack you. I'm going to eat their Vein Ripper so they can't buy that back with a Takenuma. All right, I'm feeling good. That's true, Derek. You're not wrong, but he didn't, buddy. All right, I'll draw a card. That's a good one. Kill this shit. Nice. Let's go, dude. What a steal, man. What a steal. Okay. More of these. These. Well, you haven't lost it yet, buddy. Calm down. I kind of think Go Blank sucks in this matchup. I'm cutting this. On the draw, especially. I think we want all the duresses for sure. I almost wonder if we even want cut down on the draw, to be honest, to deal with Mutavaults and Blood Tithes. That does seem to be how I lose a lot of games. I do too, Hawkeye, but I'm wondering if I should also bring these in on the draw. I'm going to do this. I don't know if this is right. I'm doing it, though. I kind of want to shave Waste Not. I just don't think these games are as much about Waste Not. Especially on the draw. I know you Ajos probably thinks I'm crazy, but I really just, I mean, this is kind of why we won that game, I guess. We had Guy Reach, but like, I don't know. I just don't want to die. Yeah, Investigator's definitely good. No question. We're going to try this. Max out on cheap removal, because Mutavault and Blood Tithe kill me a very non-zero amount of the time. And it also makes edicting Vein Ripper a lot easier if you have more one-mana removal in your deck. I'll probably board all the Waste Nots back in when I'm on the play. I'm keeping this. This is a snap. We've got Hand Hate. We've got removal. Yep, sure. They probably take Thoughtseize. Who knows? They might actually take Aclazotz if they don't think they can beat it. Okay. I'm going to duress you. Okay, Liliana, get out of here. Go. I have an Extinction Event, yes. Go. I'm going to take 1 damage, I think. Come on, man. God. Why do my opponents always draw a Fable, dude? Yeah, I'm sure he did, Totem. He's a luck sack. It's easy to trash talk when you draw like this. All right, well, how do we need to play this? I think I have to kill the Zealot so I can still Shieldred's Edict the Preacher. So fucking stupid, man. All right. Not a horrible draw. I'm just going to draw Ugin, yeah. You know, I probably should have played Gaia Reach there. That was stupid of me. I should have definitely played Gaia Reach. Would have given me something to do with my mana here. Yeah, it's fine. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm kind of surprised they let me do that. I mean, I'm just getting Vein Rippered is what that means, but hopefully I can just draw Extinction Event, I guess. I don't know. This game's so frustrating. I mean, the good news is there's game 3. Now, who knows? Maybe he doesn't have another Vein Ripper. I kind of feel like he does. Wow. I'm gonna castle. I know it's a little greedy, but I really believe I'm supposed to. I don't know. If I play... I don't know. They have nothing... Like, they clearly have a kill spell for Aclazotz, right? That's got to be what they have. Oh, this is so awkward. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's... They don't have me under that much pressure. It's 4 damage. Puts me to 11. I'm doing it. Invoke. Okay, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. I mean, I think I just jammed the Aclazotz. Probably. I mean, there's... If I believe they have a kill spell, which I kind of do, it might just be better to kill the Fable and play Bank. A lot better against Duress, too, if they draw Duress. Another spot. This game's just too hard, man. Game's just tough. God, I wish I knew it was in his hand. I feel like removal is just very, very probable, given that he played nothing. I'm going to Edict him and play a Bank. That's my read. My read is that they have Heartless Act over there. And lands. It's like kind of the only possible cards they could have. Go. Takenuma. Oh, dear. All right. Extinction Event. Come on, baby. Doesn't change anything. Extinction Event, please. Oh my god. Extinction Event, please. I think I just got to draw to Extinction Event. I don't know that Aclazotz does enough. I guess it gains me life. Does Aclazotz buy me a turn? I don't think it does, right? They just Helix me. 5 damage. I guess it does. It actually does buy me a turn. Is that playing to win, though? Extinction Event's a frickin' one of? No, Edict doesn't do it anymore. I don't know. It's tough. As usual, it's tough. I think I'm going to play to win. Let's go! Go! No! Come on! What a brutal... Alright, that's fine. I drew well, too. We have Castle and a Bank Buster. I think I'll live. Oh, that's so gross, dude. What good Magic. Okay. Okay. You. This is good magic. It is hard to not like what's happening right now. Yep. Okay. Draw card. Jeez, oh Pete's. Woolly Edict you. Could activate Castle. I don't really need to, though. I'm just going to, I think, play this. It's a lot of damage. I'd probably prefer to not take. We have to be very careful about our life total right now. Oh, dude, what a great game. He didn't discard? Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. God, these draws have been ass. Alright, plus. Play this. Activate. God, go. Okay. Okay. I could activate Castle, but I really think it's a mistake. I'm not going to. Their card in hand is clearly bad. I think I just edict them. I think I just get in there for a lot of damage now. I know they don't have push. Oh, is there a Vein Ripper in there? There's a Sorin in there. There's no Vein Ripper. Take Preacher, I guess. Maybe this is best. I have no idea. Go. Let's go, dude. What a match. What a match. How so, Mac? I wanted to be able to keep my Lily, is why I did it the way I did, Mac. You think so? Yeah, then he gets to kill the Lily. Yeah, maybe you're right. Does your line lose to anything? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess I played too cautiously. Yeah, the event was epic, and his top deck Go Blank was epic, too. That was, like, a completely insane game. I top deck best possible, and then he top deck best possible. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mac. Yeah, maybe you're right. I was trying to leverage the castle, so I was trying to keep my life total higher. But yeah, you're probably right. All right, we'll give you those play points, Derek. All right, I'm ready to get ninth. Well, the good news is Pablo won. That's got to be great for me. Pablo won. Hermano won. All right, so both my losses won. That's awesome for me. Yeah, you would bet a lot I'm in. Sick. Great. Top 8 with Waste Not yet again, boys. The breaker button? What is the breaker button? Oh, show tiebreakers. Oh, yeah. Wow. Hold on, I'm about to pay out. Sick. All right, well, not a bad couple nights here. I could make one for you, Mac. I'm gonna change this a little bit. I'm not. There's no way I'm playing Investigator tomorrow. I think the card is cool. I love the card. I really do. But I think this card is cute. I want either a second tome in the main deck or a bank, but it'll probably be second tome main, and then I'll board the two banks. Sideboard's probably going to be about the same, though. I don't think I'm going to change a ton there, but the Investigators are just going to go, and I'm probably going to main deck a fourth Go Blank. Yeah, the deck has a ton to do with mana. So I think I'm going to play a second tome in the fourth Go Blank. I could also very realistically see the Go for the Throat or the Heartless Act being a fourth Sheoldred's Edict. Like, very easily could see that. In fact, Uejo told me today before this even started to cut the Heartless Act, so he doesn't even want the Heartless Act. I'm not sure what he wants instead. I'll shoot a message in the Waste Not Discord right now and see if he has any changes. Typically, I've been deferring to him on some of these things, but Hostile Investigator, I'm not a huge fan of. Definitely my kind of card, but I have not loved the feel of it. Tome versus Bank. So the reason I think it's Tome right now, Ventus, is just because of slick shot decks. That's what Uejo said, and I agree. They exist. They're good. I think you should play Tome right now in the main deck over the Banks, but then you should still board the Banks because Bank overall is a better card, I think. But all right, I'll be right back, chat. Use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be back. All right. Yeah, I hear you, Mac. Waste Not definitely does not have Fable. And I've tried adding Fable to the deck. It just doesn't quite work out the best. Niv versus Niv, Niv versus Phoenix may be a while. Well, now we only have one left. Even I'm going to watch the Rage clip because it's funny. We can all watch it again together. All right, here it is. Oh, man. I'm usually a really chill guy, but holy shit. You can only handle so much. I had some real rough beats last night in the challenge to not top 8, and I thought we were about to have another just string of rough beats here, and we did. There was like 4 games in a row rough beats. All right, so we're against this guy. Does anybody know what this is on? Campus 16. Well done, Mac. Let's go, baby. 32nd. Man, that was crazy. Sweet. Yeah, Moondrius, I definitely have more of a temper when I'm playing online. And it's like it builds up. I mean, it's not like I explode and get pissed when my opponent top decks me for the first time, but when it happens like 4 games in a row, 2 nights in a row, like my loss last night to not top 8 were pretty brutal. All right, well, this hand is unfortunately not keepable, and they revealed Giganta. Okay. Well, this hand is pretty good. One sec here, chat. I think we're just going to bottom the hostile. Maybe not. I might get rid of Liliana again, actually. Quintorius combo. There's no way he's playing that with Giganta. I'm going to keep and get rid of Lily. Might just be the red-green aggro deck. It also could be in Soul. If it's in Soul, I'm going to regret that Lily bottom, I'm sure. But if it's in Soul, the matchup's terrible for us anyway. So I'm... Yeah, all right. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I think Hostile's going to be pretty nice here. Yeah, I agree with that, Riley. This card's so nice against Boros. Will almost certainly be a 3-for-1. All right. I need something a little more chill. In regards to music. Oh, it's... Sure, Convoke. All right, well, still definitely the way we want to do it. I mean, I'm never not killing this, so I'm just going to kill it. Man, this is not what I want either. Hold on, chat. All right, we're just going to do this. All right, Thalia. Damn. All right, that's unfortunate. Go. It is top 8 DBZ, yeah. Man, Thalia is brutal. Maybe I shouldn't have killed it. I don't know. I should have waited, I guess. Okay. Well, the good news is I have Go for the Throat. Yeah, the Hostile Investigator is going to look pretty good here. I mean, I think I'm going to kill the Thalia so they can't Convoke in an idiot. This matchup is probably bad for us, but I really don't know, to be honest. I assume it's not good. Well, that's a nightmare. Kill it. Go. I was definitely worried about that, but... Yeah. That is so brutal, dude. Well, that was one of the best possible draws. If it wasn't the best possible, it was damn close. Wish this were a Shieldred, but it's still pretty good. All right. It's very annoying. Dude, are you kidding me? All right. Sure, dude. All right. We do have a main deck extinction event, yeah. Which would admittedly be pretty good right now. Would be kind of. It wouldn't even be that good. I mean, what do we even name? I mean, we have to name odd, but obviously I'll block. Aclazotz. Go. Yeah, pile driven into the ground. That's a good way to describe this game, yeah. Well, they went Knight Errant, Knight Errant. It's not been great. It's been a rough game. Yeah, I mean we've got to find the extinction event. I mean that's the out is draw extinction event, and we also have to block with this. They have to like let me block, which they will do. They will allow me to block, so that's the good news. And then we have to draw extinction event name odd. Uh, just in case I draw like this gives me fatal push as a real out, so I'm gonna block here. Do this. That is not very good. I think I popped the clue for sure. That ain't it, kids. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, I'm not dead. I'm basically dead, but I'm not 100% dead. Okay. All right, they can still pop clues even when they're tapped. Different than blood. Yeah. Yeah. That is really close to lethal. It might still be a little short. Oh. Is that exactly lethal? Might be one short. I don't know, we'll find out in a minute. I don't need to do the math on it, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. That ain't it. They have no cards, so I mean, hopefully they block and I draw extinction event. I guess. The problem is though now, I guess I could name even and then edict them. I also could remove counters with this Heartless Act. Okay, that's okay. I mean, I'm still just dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I mean, there's unfortunately. I mean, I can kill both, but then they just have too much. All right, let's move on. Good enough for me. Oh, cut down will be good here. I'm happy we have some cut downs. And the Path of Perils, and the Trespassers. I do not like Waste Not at all. I do not like Go Blank at all. I do not like Hostile Investigator. Man, we have a lot of bad cards here. Yeah, Trespasser. I think I'm going to bring, like, I'm just going to have 4 Duress in my deck. Yeah, Lily's not great either, but I kind of think Bankbuster's, like, okay. Man, we have just so much garbage. The problem with Duress is it just has so many misses. Maybe I do just keep the hostiles in my deck, even though I think they suck. I think I want the Duresses because a lot of times they'll have weddings. It's a body, yeah. Not an impressive one, but it is a body. Yeah, this is rough. You did indeed. You know, whatever, man. We're just going to do this. 4 Duress is probably too many. Maybe boarding out Waste not as bad. I don't know. I really think it's good, though. I don't think it just does enough at all. I'm going to keep this. Well, they're on a mulligan, so that's nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm killing it. Go. Dahlia will definitely be annoying, but Dahlia is going to be annoying either way. Yeah. Go. Well, it probably takes my Trespasser, but maybe my Shieldred if they don't have an answer to it. I do, Mikey. I like hockey a lot, actually. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty okay for me. Not bad either. Okay. 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 I think I just play land, edict them, attack, eat their guy, and then play the tome, and then we'll scry off it. It's rough because they're about to flip this stupid invasion. Maybe I'd play this and scry first. What up, Raymond? How you doing, man? I guess let's do that. That is ass. I suppose it could have been that, yeah. Yeah, maybe that was it. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I'm going to play it this way, but yeah, we're in top 8. We're down a game. We're probably going to lose. I mean, this matchup's kind of tough for Waste Not. It's a classic matchup where Waste Not's not a good card, and those are typically harder ones for Waste Not. All right. That's not the worst. That is also not the worst. That is actually very good. Okay. I don't even think I attack any. Well, I don't know. They're under a lot of pressure. Like, maybe I just try and kill them. Just try and end this game. They don't have a good attack here at all. Although I have them in a really bad spot with the Gaia Reach, right? I mean, I get to keep just making clues. We have Sheoldred coming too. No, you're good, Braymond. I don't know. I kind of want to attack. Yeah, I'm going to do it. We just don't need to block. Go. Get lost. All right. It's lost. Okay, now they get to buy Gigantha. But the problem is I get to map onto this. I mean, even if they flip Invasion, it just doesn't matter. Like, I don't really think that matters very much. Sheoldred's coming soon here, too. I mean, this is a very good spot. Oh, well, I'm just going to play... Yeah, let's map here. Bin that. Attack you for 4. Eat the Eiganjo, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Go. I mean, now they probably just, like, die to Gaia Reach, I assume. I mean, they're going to jam a Gigantha, but it doesn't really probably mean that much. They have to find an answer, and very quickly. Bring some guidance from above. I mean, I'm just gonna like play this, pop a clue. That's pretty good. So now I map onto this, and then I attack. And if they block and then try to save it, then I just kill this, and then I still leave up Gaia Reach. We'll keep that. Okay, attack. Okay, damage. Yeah, kill it. Go. Opponents had enough. All right. All right, game 3. Here we go. We didn't need our investigator. I suppose maybe I should have, but no, I did not. Whoa. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think I'm changing anything. Good luck. Appreciate it, Brayman. Thanks, man. Yeah, let's rock and roll. I'm trying, Moondrius. We'll see, man. Whatever. It's been a great night either way. Very happy with the top 8. I'll be happy winning. I'm fine going to bed because there's a showcase at 9 in the morning. So this hand is pretty terrible. I think I mulligan this. I don't think one removal spell on a tome is going to get the job done. I think we should ship 5 lands. Is just too many lands. Oh, I have a Takenuma. All right, this is fine. Keep. It's not great, but, I mean, it is a keep. I probably... This is tricky. I think I'm honestly just going to hope to hit running land drops and just get rid of the bank. Maybe that's too... But I just don't think I'm going to have time for this. Especially if they have, like, a Thalia draw. Yeah, I get putting back the 5-mana card, but, like... I don't know. I think it's close. Shelly into this is, like, a pretty good way to maybe win. Yeah, I agree. I'm just going to try nut lands. I agree with that. You don't... Yeah, we're on the draw, too. I mean... I don't know. This might be wrong, but I don't know that I have time for a bank buster. This is very greedy, but we're a 26 land deck. Like, even if I keep the bank buster, I have to draw lands, right? Like, it doesn't really change anything. All right. God, that hand is insane. All right, well, I've got to take the Gleeful. Holy shit, their hand is good. Yeah, I mean, it's just got to be the Gleeful. I have more hand hate to take the Get Lost later, but ugh. Probably going to lose this game. That is just an insanely good 7. Honestly, this deck is probably very good again because Amalia has kind of dropped off. Oh, my. What a draw, dude. Not for long, I won't be. Well, all right. I guess that's kind of not the worst. Go. Thank God we bottomed the other one. Bro, these draws are so annoying. Okay. I think because of Sunken Citadel, I need to do this now. And Hive. I can't cast anything anyway. That's another reason to do it. Go. Well, the good news is I go Shieldred. Oh, fucking A, man. Really? Wow, okay, they're not... going to cast their... I mean, I guess this makes sense. At least they can't get lost right now because of Thalia. They know about this land, so I'm going to play this one. Sheoldred go. Yep. They do get to do that bullshit, but whatever. Go. Okay, they don't get lost it. So we'll play an Aclazotz. This is like still a game. I actually think we can win. This is crazy. It is not that hard to imagine a position where I win this game. Because, like, if they get lost here, I crew, and then I have good blocks. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I'm not trying to be, like, cocky or whatever, but I think this is a winnable game is all I'm saying. Yeah, sure. Novice Inspector and Athalia. Okay. It's annoying. Sure. Okay. Is there any world where I attack with this Sheoldred? Is that too aggressive? That's got to be too aggressive. They probably just jam Aclazotz and say, your go, pal. Yeah, there's no way I can attack with a Light Shield Array in play. Just go ahead. Go. So I know they have another Thalia and a Novice Inspector in hand. It's kind of funny. Their Thalia, in a way, is hurting them a little bit. Hey, appreciate it, Brayman. Thanks. All right, it's lost. Do I block? I kind of think I do. I think the block here is pretty good for me. I really don't want this growing. Yeah. I'm going to block. Now everybody get down. This is all. Well, we maybe could. We have a map, but... Okay. That was a very good draw. Okay. So now they don't have that crap anymore. I know they have another Thalia, which is annoying. I'm just going to play Sheoldred, I guess. And leave up Gaia Reach. And push. I mean, I guess I can Sheoldred and then map. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Bennett. Bennett. Go. So that's an Iganjo, obviously. So I'm going to block a 1/1 token, and I'm actually going to kill, I think, Thraben, because I don't want them playing another... I guess if they play... Like, I kind of want them to play another Thalia, to be honest. 1 event, 2 pads. I may actually kill the Thalia because I want them to deploy... Well, Wedding would be annoying. Yeah, I'm saying I'm just going to block a 1/1. It's a 5/6, Max, so Iganjo can't get this. Yeah, I know. I think we kill Thalia and let them deploy the second one. Yeah, push Thalia. I think it's right because I'm pretty sure I want them to deploy the other one. It's tricky because I don't want Wedding to be castable right now, I don't think. But if they play Wedding, they draw a card, they take 2, and then I get to slam for 5. Then their draw step puts them to 3. Like, I don't even think Wedding is good here at all. I think it's actively bad. You know what, though? This makes Gleeful better. I'd prefer Gleeful be 2 mana. Alright, I've changed my mind. I'm going to kill this. We're going to take 1 extra damage. And then, obviously, I'm going to block. Obviously, I'm going to block the Resolute reinforcements here. Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. Does Gaia Reach make sense here? I don't really want to draw them into answers. I could just, like, flip this and Edict them, I suppose. I think I just castle. We could map, but I think castling is better. Pretty significantly. Yeah. I'm going to do it now. Blood. Sure. Okay. Okay, that's hot. That's a good one. Unbelievable, dude. We might win this match. I legitimately believe this is one of the worst matchups. This and Soul are 2 of the harder matchups for Waste Not, so this is going to be an insane win. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, dude. Safe to assume their last card's Iganjo with the way they attacked. I mean, they may have bluffed it, I guess, but okay. I guess they just bluffed it. They definitely do not have lethal here. So I block 4. I take 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Not dead. Semis, baby. Beautiful. All right. Well, we've got Ginger on Waste Not, and then we've got 2 Phoenix players, I believe. We're about to play a mirror, aren't we? The Waste Not mirror? Oh boy. All right. This is funny. I was one of Ginger's 2 losses last night, so we get a little rematch. This is hilarious, by the way. Top 4, 2 Waste Not, 2 Phoenix. Tell me about it, Mac. I hear you, brother. I hear you. I really do. Yeah, you're not wrong. This deck's good, man. This deck is very good. This is now my 3rd big event, top 16ing or better, all on Moto. Oof. It's horrible vibes. That's fair, Mac. It's going pretty well, Gavin. Yeah, we're doing all right, buddy. How are you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in a while. I would like to be on the play. I think I'm going to keep it because it has Lock Twain, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's tough because I don't know. Maybe I mull this. I get to Thoughtseize, a Waste Not, or a Bank Buster, which is good. I have Castle for an activation at some point. I don't know. I'm going to keep it, but I think there's very strong argument to mull this. It's tough, man. The Waste Not mirror is so freaking weird. It is such a weird matchup. I played against Bernas Torres in one of the showcase events too, and we played the mirror, and it was just, it's so bizarre. I don't know either, Mac. I have no idea, dude. It's tough. The problem is, Waste Not is just so good at like, we're gonna get punished so hard if we mull. And we have the best land in our deck in our hand in Castle Lock Twain. I'm gonna get to activate it at least once because I'm never playing it until turn 4. I mean, I don't know. Yep. I think I just take Liliana. Liliana is definitely his best card here. He'll cast Duress and miss. I mean, we'll eventually find an answer to Shieldred, I hope. And if we don't, whatever, I'll lose to it. I'm fine with that. That's not bad. I mean, I'm going to cast that, I guess. It's so weird. I don't even want to take the Shieldred. Like, this card is not very good in the matchup, but right now I am soft to it, so I probably have to take it. I'm just going to take it. Whatever. Swamp go. So funny, dude. I mean, yeah, that's going to be a lot of this match. All right. I actually... I kind of want to bait his field. Like, he might field this. I'm going to try to bait a field here. I'm just going to play this, say go. He draw another one? No, he had that one in hand. Okay. All right. I think I activate the Gaia Reach here. I think my hand is probably worse than his hand. I have no idea. This is wild. I'm going to pitch the Urborg, I think. Go Blank was great. Waste Not was also great. All right, well, I'm going to put a Waste Not into play. And now he'll attack my Gaia Reach, and then I'm going to have a castle unchecked. Seems good. Go. He may respond by Gaia Reaching himself. We'll see. This matchup is so stupid. It's unbelievable how stupid it is. Yep, okay. I'm just going to yield to that for now. I'll pitch this basic swamp. Honestly, there's an argument I should just pitch Shieldred, to be completely honest, but... F. That sucks really badly. Well... I'm going to go blank him. You guys are funny. I'm going to go blank. I guess I should leave the Gaia Reach maybe untapped, but I don't really want it. No, I'm gonna go blank. So he still has the Edict. Okay. It's kind of funny. Play this. Play a Shieldred. Go! Did he not keep the Edict? Oh no, he didn't keep the Edict. Oh, okay. Yeah, he had an Edict. Alright, sure. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to field his castle and then play a Shieldred, I guess. So he should probably activate Gaia Reach here and hope that... Alright, I'm going to discard this. Oops, set an upkeep stop. Wow, dude. That is so brutal. Whew. Wow, that's pretty unfortunate for me. Oh. That sucked. That really sucked. All right, well. I'm actually going to shave a Lily. I'm not the biggest fan of Lily in this matchup. It's like fine. I don't know, man. That was brutal. That was really brutal. Such a close game. If he doesn't top deck that Edict, I think we're like certainly going to win. That sucks. But whatever. All right. No, I mean, neither of our draws were like, I don't know. We had a waste knot. He didn't. Like, my draw was better than his. It just, he top decked insanely well. We had a really, really high percentage to win that game. I think this is what I'm going to do. I don't think I can keep this one. This one has no hand hate, no 2-drops. It just has nothing. This is a mull. All right, this one's a keep. I'm going to get rid of the... It's very close. I think I'm going to get rid of the Sheoldred's Edict and try to peel lands. I don't know, it's tough. It's been fine. I don't think I'm going to play it again tomorrow, but it's been fine. Definitely good in this matchup, but it's not much better than a Tome would be, in my opinion. I think I'm just going to keep the really high impact card. I don't know. I mean, it might be totally wrong. But it's what I'm going to do. Dress. Oh my goodness. I'm potentially going to get so punished. Go. We'll see. I mean, if I draw lands, I'll be good, but all right, that was his draw. All right, it's pretty good. Go. And divide by 2. Nice. I love it. I love it. I should have led on Gaia Reach. It was very stupid. All right. I actually think I'm going to use Gaia Reach here to try and find a land. And I'm going to God, it's so rough because Go Blank here is pretty nice. Because it gets the cling as well. I guess it hits his lands too. This is so difficult, man. Magic's a hard game, folks. I really want to hit land drops, though, just so bad. Just Go Blank and pray, you think? All right. I'm fine with it. Yeah, I mean, it is a really good Go Blank. It gets a cling, too, which is huge. I'm getting punished for my greed. He'll probably blow up Castle, though. Yeah, which is good, because if I miss a land, I get to Gaia Reach. Yeah, I agree. It would be a hostile investigator, I think. That is really bad for me. Really bad. That is also really bad for me. Okay, at least we can beat the Shieldred, I guess. I'm just going to pitch a Shelly. Go. That's right. Shieldred's Edict was a pretty good draw. I mean, all things considered. It certainly was not the best, but... yeah, Shieldred is in. I think it is Edict. There's no way I would make a different play. Yep. I agree. God, that's so awkward. I want to hold that to pitch to Liliana, to be honest. Problem is, if his last card is good, which it probably is because he's not been plussing. God, man, this has been a tilter, dude. That's all right. Semis was good. I'm just gonna F6. I'm not casting it. And the only way I can win is if I get to invoke. Which has got to be my only chance to win the game. I kind of figured that might be his last card. That doesn't really change much. Yeah. Yep. Draw lands. We've got to draw lands. Kind of the same spot. Fuck. Okay. This is wild. I'm going to pitch the Waste Knot. I just don't think this does enough. Squee, I don't think it was that simple. I really don't. Because we have to get to Invoke. We can't win the game if I don't cast this Invoke, and Liliana has my hand at a very high, tax, right? So, okay. I mean, Shieldred could definitely win. I'm just going to pitch this and hope that we draw land. Untap Black Source, specifically. Yeah. I'm actually just dead now. Invoke kills me because I draw cards. All right, well, it was a fun stream. Honestly, I assume he's streaming, so I'm just going to ship you all over to him, and we'll see if he can win this thing. Oh, he's not? Oh, fair enough. Well, it's kind of funny. I just can't get past the semifinals of any of these events ever. I top 4 a bunch of showcases and challenges, and that's always where it ends. Hopefully, we'll get over the hump someday. But pretty good problem to have. Yeah, Corky, we'll see you at 9, buddy. I think I'm gonna probably just make videos. We'll see. I might live stream it. I might not. I'm really worried about getting sniped though. So there's a chance I'm just gonna make video clips like I did with the last showcase. All right, sounds good, Mac. I'll try to wake up around like 8. I mean, you can message me right now. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna take some meds, try and get some sleep. And yeah, it is gonna be really tough for me to wake up at 9. I've been waking up at like noon every day, but we'll see how things go. All right. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, Mac.